Three to 1 mark, 3 to 1 mark, 3 to 1 mark. Are you fire? Yeah, you are. Ah, God, the testicle one. Oh, I stuck this in you. Yeah, open this up, baby. Got nothing better else to do. Toxin, toxin. You know what? 2 more shotguns, why not? Let's complete out the shot. Oh, I did you too. How should I kit you out? God, I bet the toxin is running it, huh? I mean, I definitely want viral, but not there. Let me Google the Dragoon. If they have any special mods. You don't have any special mods. Really? Oh, you do. Flak now bounces up to 1 times and travels 50% faster. Oh, hey. Let's go to Earth and get real busy. Oh, we're there. Okay, so Hadimot Dragoon. You have this. Flak number bumps them to 4 times in travel, 6% faster. Do you have a fall off? No. Trigger, charge, accuracy very low. Unfortunately, it's toxin, but okay, I can make it viral. But in return, what will I pick up? How's your crit chance? Could be better. Your status is absolutely terrible. Once again, an excellent mod for primary crux. Too bad that's not gonna happen. Oh wait, sorry, I forgot to enable something. Hold on, let me restart. Hold on, I'll be right back. Sorry about that, I forgot to do something. Am I ever gonna finish Legend? That Hoplite game? Man, it's so boring, don't even start me. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so about that. Treat one mark, treat one mark, treat one mark. Okay. So about that, I forgot to do something. Yeah. My guides are very unprofessional. I'm sorry, what professional? You make a build for something and then like 2 years later D changes something so that makes the build invalid, or you have to change it around completely. You might as well just explain the basics of the weapon, if it ever changes, which D doesn't do a lot actually. Okay, anyways. So this... I'm gonna try Primary Crux again, I think it's gonna be a wonderful... Actually, primary cracks might not be good here. Yeah, it might not. Also, honestly, you do need your companion to have the reload mode. That's very important. Galvanized Savvy? Ah, you see, I'm eating into an element. That's the problem because of the way you combine things. I'm gonna have to... Honestly, I'm not exactly sure what I'm supposed to do here. Maybe radiation? We do have... I'm trying to think what I'd use here. Because unfortunately I have a toxin element. And just going into viral... But you see, this is a part of the problem. This weapon wouldn't be good with a viral. Or should I say, it'll be fine with viral. But... it doesn't have the status for primary crux, I think. So in that case, what did you do here? Because heat as damage has more oomph behind it. I could try getting a heat one. I could try to do that. Okay, let's test out the basics. Yeah, it's lacking the oomph. What could I do here? For damage. I think the status are proccing reliably, but I'm still not sure. Honestly, I'd only go 100 munitions, but I think I have to again? Because at least he'll do something with viral, otherwise I can't do anything. Okay, what about faster shots? You need to load, huh? What could I put on the load? This is definitely... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4... That's about it. I could look into fire rate. Impact status. Your status is actually low, strangely enough? Why? Are you guaranteed to have an impact status? Is it guaranteed? I got only one? What about the full charge? Sorry, Albie. Okay, it's not guaranteed. There's a guaranteed status impact. Usually there's a little effect or like a little sound that you know this weapon guarantees impacts. I don't know how they did that, but they did. If I put this, I get magnetic. This is always a problem. Actually, Right, because you two are combining. Yeah, this is always the problem with Toxin. I'm technically losing out on damage right now, massively. Magazine capacity, heat and damage. Nothing here, nothing here. I might need punch through. And those are it? What about fire rate? Nothing here. Really? Really? Nothing with fire rate that, like... I mean, this is nothing 45%. Oof. Oh, for the amount of ammo you spent, this is not good. Shotgun barrage. Anything else I can do? No, I don't need less reload speed, thank you very much. Maybe punch through? Reload speed? No, that's actually the reload speed is 2 seconds. That for this weapon? Okay, let's change primary crux. Usually when you miss out on one's mod and like the weapon is still not doing well, even with something like this, you know the weapon has a problem. As I fall my butt. I'm sorry, primary crux was actually helping you. Really? Oh wow, that's amazing. Primary crux was helping you that much. You have to be joking. Really? Okay, let me try 2 shots. Okay, 2 headshots on the primary deadhead. If we go here, I mean, well, I don't know why I put on Merciless. What the hell is Merciless gonna do? Merciless, you don't test it out. You know what's gonna happen. It ramps up, and you have the reload speed, that's about it. Primary Crux is the one you want to test compared to Primary Deadhead, and see the comparison over there. It's so much more damage. Like, you can see the chunks leaving. On top of that, this is 3 shots for you. With 1 entire stack. But again, Primary Crux doesn't work in multiplayer, that's the problem. Until DE fixes that bug, you're kind of stuck with Primary Deadhead. Actually, let me try again, to be fair. Yeah, it's faster. Yeah, it's faster. Like, the massive chunk it takes out immediately is much more higher. Wow, Primary Crux is that good. Also because you get, like, so much more ammo out of it. So again, unfortunately, Primary Crux, you can't use it. It's excellent on shotguns. It does so much for them. But it simply doesn't work in multiplayer, so you have to hedge your bets. Also, as far as I can see, the bullets don't bounce around. Actually, what does this even do? What do you mean it bounces around 4 times? I don't see it bouncing around 4 times. What? How does the bounce even work? Huh? I'm sorry, the bullets don't bounce back on you? On a flat surface? No, they do. What the? Does that wall? Oh, that wall doesn't work. For some reason. Is it clipping to the wall or what? Look at this skill shot. See, that doesn't do anything. Yeah, I overweight all that viral, but it doesn't do anything eventually. You're either going to slash or you're going into something hell. Something hell. Something hell. Okay, let me try moving Galvanized Savvy. Even though I lose 40, 80, 160, like over 300 damage. I'm gonna lose like over 300 damage with this. What else can I put in? I can try Alright, you can do corrosive. I mean, I can do it, but it's gonna be very janky. It's not as good as it could be. It's not as good as it could be. But I can try it? Well, for you I don't know what to put here. Heat maybe? Blast? I mean, it's not great at all, honestly. Oof. You're looking to just upfront damage with this. Speaking of upfront damage... In that case... Ah, God, I don't have enough space. In that case, what about like this? Wow, my damage just went out of the window, huh? Oh, right, sorry, my bad. I keep forgetting about this when enemies don't exist. You can't stack the damage in the first place. I have no idea why this is this buggy. Are you guys not called Tokorians? What's going on here, man? Oh, Tro. Wow, I really lost that much, huh? Let's try Crux instead. Oh boy. Once again, Crux is helping it out. But strange enough, I lost damage like this. I don't know how they'll work out the mat. No, you... No, you stay. Heat. Damage. Somehow Galvanized Savvy is worse. Because it's apparently not applying the base damage as I thought it might, but in that case... What, Merciless? I mean, Merciless is just gonna be a default ramp up. I definitely need heat. That one element loss is putting me at a deficit massively. Yeah, I need the heat, man. This is not good enough. Of course, some smart aleck out there is gonna be like, why don't you use... what's her face? Where is she? Mag. And for some reason I can't jump with her. Why? Oh, I can't interact with anything. Why? Okay, never mind. I can't jump with Mag? I literally can't jump with her. Why? Hold on, I can't jump with Mag. Why? Did my space key just break or what just happened? Did my space key just break? No, it didn't! Oh boy! Remember, don't change Warframes in the simulation. Otherwise your space key breaks for some reason. Oh, life is such a struggle, man. Okay, round 2, assuming no bugs happen. Oh, see, there she works now. Okay. So some smart Alec out there is gonna be like, well, first of all, I need to fix my mag. So there is that. Not you. You're a whole different problem. Her second skill, Magnetize, does that thing. It needs duration. Okay, let's like do a quick throw-in. Oh, well, finding a place to fit it, of course, is a problem, but we can do that. Right, mag back in the day didn't need duration. That was always fun. Well, I guess you need to go. Okay. I'm doing this because yesterday I remembered mag exists. I know it's a novelty, but... I remembered mag exists with shotguns such as Heck. Now the problem is I don't believe that's a valid test because... Right, she blows them up now. The thing is, it seems to be spreading weirdly. I don't know how to explain it. Also, because if you're gonna use mag to make up for a weapon, you can just get a better weapon than this. Let's try again. I think this will be amazing with... This is Merciless I have, right? And this is on kill. Okay, what happens with the headshot situation on this weapon? If you use the best Warframe to use shotguns on, or any kind of shotgun, if we use primary deadhead, I know mag is the most optimal thing, but the thing is, I don't like using mag because if you're gonna use mag, you can just use any weapon that has amazing synergy with mag. So if you have a certain shotgun that really outperforms, if you use it with mag, it becomes a killer. I feel kind of weird having to use mag to make up for a weapon's mass deficiencies, and it's also struggling even with mag, so that's a whole different story. So if we do this... Can I get the headshot? Does it punch through enough to get the headshot first? No, it doesn't. Is there a way to target the head before blowing them up? Are you forcing me not to get the headshot? Yep, it's fighting against me. Okay. So primary deadhead is a problem with this weapon. If you're using mag to get the most optimal out of it, I think the wiki is wrong when it says mag is the most optimal class for this. She isn't. She's kind of fighting. Mag is definitely fighting right now with the weapon. If you go on the weapon deadhead, you're not gonna get the headshots. You're gonna have to plan ahead to get the headshots on the enemy. You need to get the headshots beforehand, at least 24 seconds beforehand on the enemy. And then once you proc all 3 stacks, you definitely want all 3 stacks, you know, it's not gonna be like, oh, I got 120%, that's good enough. You know, you might as well go with point blank at that point, like, that's not even a question. And get primary Merciless then, because at least Merciless will trigger on the kills. Right? It's not gonna do that weird thing where sometimes a certain thing happens and the game is like, that didn't get the credit to kill. Let's try again. Okay, it does trigger. It's just the kill time is pretty bad. And you still need to use the full shots, the full charge, to punch through the initial shield. Sorry, not even the shield. You don't punch through the shield. You punch through your own bubble to hit the enemy, so you can upkeep the damage on it. I was expecting to just do this. That doesn't work? Are you serious? Okay, what about this? Primary Crux. Primary Crux is a little better. Because I can do the punch through enough to get to the head, right? No, it's only the first one. Okay. Okay, once again, Primary Crux is much stronger. That's the irony with Primary Crux. Those 10 seconds I got did a lot more work for me. Those 10 seconds that I immediately stacked the full load gave me a lot more ammo that I could spam. And even though it's only 300% status chance, just like that, you know, even if it's coming on a base of 9 only, it does so much more. Primary Crux is honestly excellent on shotgun. It's such a pity it doesn't work with multiplayer. Although it's very consistent on the way it's struggling to get headshots. And for those 10 seconds I can actually spam this, like this. God, Primary Crux, man. I think D didn't realize his power levels by mistake. Why do you keep on doing this? Thank you. So the first one punches through, and then I can do this. For those next 10 seconds, this weapon does excellently, and I have enough time to actually punch through to the next enemy on the head. Oh my god, this works so much better. Okay, so ironically enough, the wiki, even though preemptively it says like Mag is good with this weapon, she isn't until we got Primary Crux. This is where the firepower is coming from. Corrosive at least is doing upfront damage, so we can at least get an idea of the weapon's damage in relation to heat. So at least there is that. But honestly, God, I wish the Valiance mod would come from the front, or they'll change it. Or allow us to mix it manually. This would give a massive boost to Kuva Weapons that they sorely need. Is there anything else I can do? Again, I do want to go Hunter Munitions. Even though this weapon really doesn't need it. I mean, the magazine's fine. But as soon as I go with anything else, Primary Deadhead, honestly, I can't recommend it on this weapon. I seriously cannot recommend it on this weapon. I don't think it's good enough. I mean, specifically with Mag. That was supposed to be a headshot. She didn't die. They didn't die from a headshot. It looks very fancy, but the performance is absolutely abysmal. Even on Mag. I need... You see, it'll be good if I could get this. It'll be good if I could get that first initial punch through on the bubble. If I could do this, Get the first punch through on the head. And he's already struggling. And I should have gotten a headshot there, but I didn't for some reason. Again, that didn't register as a headshot because the bullets, as soon as they hit the head, are going towards the body. I think it's registering a body kill immediately. It's very finicky. And you're missing out on a lot of ramp-up damage. Otherwise, you just do this then. Well, unless that happens. And of course, those guys died, so that was fantastic. Oh, sorry, my bubble killed them! Alright, my bubble kills them, I don't get the thing, the credit for it. So I think it's better to go with Merciless then. It's more reliable. This is at least on mag. Again, I don't like using mag for these reasons because, you know, any shotgun with mag is gonna be overpowered. You can take the most clunkiest shotgun possible, except the Dragoon for some reason. And you just... Hold on, I forgot about something. I didn't have Worm Prime. This is what happens when everybody looks the same. Pun intended. If you get to roar, you can amp up your damage, and also this is barely keeping up with it. As soon as I start reloading, that's a problem. It seems like Blast is fine, but again, Blast is also doing fine on this. You know, this is really helping it ramp up that 10 stacks into an explosion. This is why this mod is that strong, because it makes even like those weak mods, sorry, not mods, like the combinations like so much stronger at like the timing on them, when they proc and all that kind of stuff. But honestly, I have no idea. My status chance with this is about 14. It's better than nothing. You know, I'm thinking of just going traditional. God, too bad you can't use Elementalist. Because if I don't have another slot here, I'm losing out on Elementalist. This is not good enough. Impact isn't doing it. In terms of status, I can go with Shell Shock and see what happens. That's a massive deficit, but I guess I'm gonna try like Chance. It's definitely better. Until these toughies come along. What about for a more general strategy? Let's try one more time. Let me try weighing down the status. And go to Primary Deadhead. If we're gonna weigh down the status... where's the cold one? Let's try weighing down the status and see what happens. 3. Four. Four into a 5. About the same, actually. Well, no. This one is 50% more efficient. Like, you require 50% less shots to kill them. Go back to this. Yeah, this is better, honestly. The upfront damage. I find it so strange that this has like 10% less crit than the shotguns, and colossally even worse. What is the multiplier on it for the critical? 2.1? That is so low! That is worse than some rifles! This is actually very bad. The pellets are nothing. You have 50% more pellets, but 50% pellets don't do anything if they don't have the damage behind it. What is your base damage? Your base damage is that of the heck? So this weapon is the heck version. It's another hack, except it has more ammo. It has a gimmick where I need to like hold the trigger in order to get the full punch through, otherwise I don't get the punch through. Okay, what about if I just go damage, heat? Yeah, it became worse. You need that one status mod to really put it over. And heat is gonna be that sacrifice, because these two, you know, are like, what, three times the base damage of this, so of course it's more worth it. You definitely need one status. I don't like galvanized... I don't know why galvanized Savvy should be doing that, like, it should be doing a lot better. Even if it's not proccing it. You know, on the kill. It should be doing much better, but it isn't. Instead, Primary Crux is really carrying its weight. This would be unfair, but you know. If only I had heat, man. We can try a mission, but honestly, it is just another shotgun, and it's very mediocre. And the entire charge time mechanic really doesn't do it any favors. It's really not doing it any favors. And that is with Mag, and Mag had a whole bunch of issues with it already. Because I honestly think this gun should at least have a certain amount... In the case of Mag, it should have a special interaction where it travels where the player hits. You know, where they're trying to hit. It shouldn't like hit the head and then go to the body, and if the body dies, that's where it triggers. For some like headshots. I think that should be changed. But I'm forced into this again. This is a less optimal build. A lot less optimal, man. As soon as you lose fire, that's a whole story. I could try going with fire, like finding fire. If I go with fire... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna compensate for this. I'm gonna use Ember to essentially like pretend I'm removing 50% of their armor. I'm gonna lose out on the debuff itself. But... Is there a better element I could use? I'm not seeing it. A fire rate and puncture really doesn't do it. Do you have puncture as main? No. You don't even have puncture as main. Oh, right, I can't even do that, because if I do that... You know what? What happens if I just go damage and heat? At the very least. I mean, it lowers my status projectile chance, but honestly, at this point, I might as well. Yeah, you need the damage on this. This is actually better. And I think this is with Deathhead, but man, losing out on the status is a big deal. Yeah, this does upfront damage. Why is it so low, the status? 3.5% to trigger the status. A blast is higher. Yeah, that's a problem. Blast is higher? How is blast higher? Oh, because you're higher, that's why. Right. Oh, right, I'm also overloading, offloading my hunter munitions to the crit thing. Right. This one, the exist slot, I don't know how to feel about it. I wish there was a punch-through mechanic, but there isn't. The recoil, it's fine. Yeah, the recoil is excellent. And the travel range is... I have no idea what the travel range is. Oh, there's a travel range. Or not. These walls are not triggering the thing, man. Why? I'm sorry, the buildings also They'll fall off? Or maybe it's not rendering. I'm not understanding this. Is it infinite? Okay, it doesn't seem like it has a fall off. Okay. Well, let's go for a test, I guess. It's another shotgun. With more gimmicks. Which, unfortunately, with the best situation, is still very gimmicky. And no void cascades or anything. Okay, excellent. So I guess I can do these in meantime. And of course, a spy mission. Oh boy. Oh boy, man. Oh boy. Yeah, what's taking so long?
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Oh.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Why are the corpus so complicated, man?
I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I mean, do I really need to go blind right now?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
How did it was on top of me? Am I punching through? Oh no, there's somebody over there killing them, never mind. Oh boy, you're struggling this much against level 60 enemies? Oh my god, you definitely need your dog to have the... Well, in my case, the fox. I don't know what the fox said.
Area completed. Move on.
But the fox seriously needs to have its fire rate thing on. Oof.
Location reached.
It's actually even longer than the Brahmas, I think.
Defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I don't know if I need to keep on showing this weapon. This weapon has a lot of defects. For the firepower being the equivalent of the hack, it just has more ammo, that's it. But some is still doing worse. Or this means like heat is that strong. I guess I need to play like a Redditor. I need to do, you know, the traditional stuff of removing armor.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Oh look, it actually worked if I removed armor completely with 2 casts. Or, you know, use Terrify from Necros and make the enemy run away, so it becomes harder to chase down the enemy and kill them. That's always the best part about Necros. It has a wonderful skill. Does it actually punch through? I'm sorry, 1.5 is not enough? No, it is. God, it's so finicky.
Keep moving.
This weapon, I said, is having troubles keeping up with
Terminal spotted.
the Mirage.
And prepare to defend.
This weapon has troubles keeping up with the Mirage,
I am Tenno.
a Mirage,
This will take
a Wisp, and a Protea in a level 50 mission. Oh my god, I don't need to charge up my shots like this, man. This is ridiculous. Also, I have extra speed from the Protea, I think. So this is not the actual performance of the weapon. Never mind.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Maybe instead of mag, you need speed on this weapon, honestly. I'm wondering if a Volt is better with this weapon, because then you can instantly get the full shot on it.
Actually, I think attack speed is better.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete. Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
I mean, these are the corpus. They shouldn't be a problem with a raw
Mission
damage
complete.
weapon at all.
Excellent work, Tenno.
No, it's a shame nobody likes the Dragoon. Yeah, it's a shame. I mean, it's a very good weapon in the Unreal games, but I don't know why D made it the way they did. I should spend like 100 platinum. I should spend 200 platinum changing my name to Kuva Tester. That's euphemism, right? Kuva Tester. Tester really matter. Okay, I think I need to hold off on this weapon until I get the...
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
Excuse me, don't scare me like that. Oh, right.
You've triggered the alarms. Lose this data and the mission will be a complete failure. You've triggered the alarms. Lose this data and the mission will be a complete failure.
What?
Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
I scared him. Yeah, I did! I scared myself. I humbly scare myself sometimes on how good I am. Yeah, I'm wondering if attack speed is better. Nice hair?
Another job well executed.
Really? Good for me. Fire rate. I'm wondering... I'm wondering if I'm losing a big chunk of damage without charging it up. Ah, God, but you see, the base is way too low. Okay, let me try this. It's a terrible idea, I'm losing way too much, but... And then I turn to magnetic anyways. Okay. Toxin. Let's overload on viral. Why not? Never. What does this serve? Saint Ezio. Thank you, Saint Ezio. Alright, I don't have my dog with me.
Beginning stream decode now.
So I don't have midnight tearing things apart. I mean, the problem is you have weapons like this. You know, even the base Accelerata, not the Prime. I mean, look what it's doing. And then you have something like the Dragoon. Not every single weapon is a powerhouse, and it's unfair to compare to the Accelerata Prime. I know that. But, oh boy. You have to really love the Dragoon to use it. I mean, I still need to use it in a Void Cascade or a Flood thingy, just to compare its performance, but yeah.
Control of a tower.
Oh right, the mini explosions can also bypass the enemy shield. Oh my god, I forgot how strong the Accelerata is. I mean, it's gonna struggle against some big tank units eventually, but you know, it's there. It's always reliable.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Yeah, we need to steal some Grineer's... So actually, the Corpus's recipes.
message. The remaining enemies must not report back to their command. Eliminate everyone.
I mean, they already know what happened here, I think.
They are broadcasting another message. Make sure the enemy never receives it.
Oh, we're stopping them from broadcasting the message. Oh, somebody's just writing a letter to their grandmother about how he's fighting in the army and he's so proud, and then we just murder him. He's like, I'll be home next week, Grandma. Signed, your beautiful grandchild.
Tower online.
And next thing you know, they're not gonna be there for Christmas, Space Christmas, or whatever it is. Tenno bomb. Oh, get it? That's when the Tenno's bomb. We're a bunch of psychopathic hobos in space. Look at the little Moa being a hero.
Lost. Control. Keep fighting.
Well, for now. You know how quickly stuff like this can change, right, Mom? Wow! These guys don't stand a chance! Should we teach that old man a lesson? I can't leave, I'm the one who has to fight the two-front war here. Or maybe the old man can die of old age. Do you lose the old... Did you lose the old man? Oh no, they killed him. God, I'm so happy they actually didn't force me to use a shotgun in here. Only... I think I'd have lost my point like 10 times over right now with the Dragoon. Is everybody just using the accelerator? There is at least 2 other accelerator and turret users.
We have successfully decoded.
That's hilarious.
Clear the area.
Don't worry, this is gonna be like surprise Pikachu face when that's all people use nowadays because it has area clear. You can shout in British, Russian, all you like, man. If you don't think my accelerator is gonna accelerate, you have some bad news. Oh, I kicked gun ribbon mode. Wow, this is gonna sell for at least 1 platinum. Okay. Oof. So that's the power of an accelerator, and that's the power of a dragoon. Now the thing is, if I switch the accelerator to, for example, blast and viral that I did, I can totally understand someone making fun of it. I mean, I can try gas, but you see, the problem with gas is the definition of a skill set that you need to use mag, you need to concentrate the enemies, you then need to pop them, you need to get the full stacks on blast and gas, although I don't know if you can get both of them. I think you need to... No, gas is the other one. No, but they both need fire. So, should I go toxin and gas? Sorry. No, you can't do that. Gas and... You see, but the problem is, I have literally no idea. I'm gonna be very honest right now. I have no idea why people keep on saying take toxin. How do you combine toxin with the good elements that actually have the punch through and damage that you require out of a weapon? I have no idea. But, sure. So what is a test that I can do? There isn't too many tests I can do, honestly. This weapon doesn't have DPS problems, ironically enough. What it has is a utility problem. So if we have a Void Cascade, we don't have a Void Cascade. That's very unfortunate, so I guess I need to just go onto the planet. And I need Midnight to save me, occasionally. By the way, with the accelerator, I never got the feeling that I needed the Kuva core. Yeah, I also don't know, man. Let's see how this is gonna be. The Dragoon has heck levels of damage with more ammo. But it's extremely uncomfortable to use, even compared to the Sobek. The Sobek is still the best one out of the Kuva shotgun family.
Cascade receding.
Yeah, I think attack speed is the way to go.
Has triggered the release of a possessed Exolizer. Purge it before it pumps out even more void contamination. Exolizer purged.
Okay, attack speed is the way to go, actually. But it's not enough, it should be instant, honestly.
Possessed Exolizer located. Purge it and make it work for us.
Could you people stop destroying everything?
Was a dormant void angel. Now it's not dormant anymore.
Spent Exolizer has been retired.
No, attack speed don't know where to go.
The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it. Yes! It won't be shrugging that off!
Where were all these professional people yesterday? That makes my entire weapon useless.
Manifesting more nightmares.
You can't hurt it while those
Oh
dimensional
boy.
orbs are out. Use your void body to absorb it.
It's actually like the Brahma, except you need to pinpoint accuracy your shots on the head. And you don't have the clear for it as well again. Because the bullets don't bounce between enemies, they just bounce randomly, even though it doesn't make any sense, you know? We had games like Dota back in the day that understood that's bad. Well, Midnight actually killed that guy that was like, wow! Okay, full strip. That wasn't full strip, excuse me.
Exolizer succumbing to void possession.
Well, what can I do about void possession, man? Apparently all the professionals are here, just killing things left and right without me. The fire rate is too slow, man. The damage is not good enough for the reload rate. I need to shoot twice with a full charge. This is worse than the Sobek again.
Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies.
Well, I'm so happy for our enemies.
Extract yourself when you need
Dude, it's way too slow by the time I charge up and look where I'm shooting. I changed to an ESPN red. ESPN has colors?
We have no idea what it could manifest. We're down an Exolizer, working on backups.
Well, at least it's one shot per load. Oh boy, oof, 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 oof.
Spent Exolizer has been retired.
That doesn't delete you? And of course he spawned next to everybody else. See, this is the power of the weapon. This is what you do. What? What?
Exolizer spent.
What do you mean this is all missing? How do all those bullets miss? I'm literally killing people that shouldn't die, man!
Enemy bounty secured.
I'm trapped inside this tiny room with this... See, overcome, adapt. I need to shoot the sky, I need to shoot the ceiling, I need to shoot everything around me.
Void contamination critical. Do these invaders have any idea what demons they have invoked upon us all?
Quinn, don't ask me, ask DE what he did with this weapon.
We're down an Exolizer, working on backups.
No, wait, Hold on, is this the secret to the weapon?
Cascade intensified.
I think it's attack speed, it's not mag. Oh my god, it's attack speed! I like how I'm staying far away from my team. Am I burning ammo? What's the ammo count actually on this? I didn't check.
Contamination subsiding.
So what would be better? More damage? A little bit of status? Or some kind of ammo economy thingy? Yeah, honestly, the other one would be better. Oh my god, I think that was me. No, I don't know if it was me, honestly. If this super chat that delete everything would stop deleting everything for a few seconds, man. Wait, this is fun? Hold on, this might be the pattern that I like in shotguns. It's tight and not tight at the same time. I mean, of course, it's complete ammo dump. Okay, I think I need to pick up Vigilante. Oh, excuse me. This might become better than the Sobek, I think. And this is without heat. Hold on, there's potential here. There's massive amounts of potential. It's attack speed.
Suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. We're down an Exolizer, working on backups. Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exolizer's performance.
Hold on. There's potential here. There's very high potential. There's potential.
Exolizer spent. Struggle has its benefits.
Oh my god, can you motherfuckers stop deleting everything? Except if I press too fast, it starts dropping input, so maybe my mouse is too old.
Working on backups.
Okay, yep, that's the usual problem. You see, I don't know which one is my damage. Okay, my damage is way too low like this. Yeah, it's way too low like this.
Spent Exolizer has been retired.
I hate you people so much, man.
Exolizer spent.
How much ammo am I dumping? Well, I mean, ammo to damage economy, of course, is terrible.
Exolizer spent. See what you make of this.
I might actually go back to damage. And put on the other one. Because the bounces are not doing anything. I love how so far every single Kuva weapon, the gimmick is not what you should be focusing on. Enemies, anything. Can you guys stop deleting everything? Like, holy shit, man.
We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups.
Why would you possibly be starting to go over there, man? And this is apparently a transparent window. Figure out why.
Contamination spreading.
Yeah, I'm just lacking. Yeah, yeah, the heat is what I'm lacking. And people are extracting.
contamination dropping.
I mean, who is the... Yeah, I think you can extract, no? Just press X. Well, unless of course somebody uses the melee Dorothy nowadays that everybody fucking uses to one-shot enemies. Huh? Wink wink. Then I guess nothing compares to it.
Has been retired.
This weapon is doing a lot better than I expected.
We're down an Exolizer, working on backups. This discovery might interest you.
5,000 credits? Is that some kid's lunch money that we just stole?
This cascade is growing out of control.
Crying all night! I thought I switched there for a minute, never mind.
Exolizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
Okay, this shotgun is basically a clear version of the Heck and the Sobek. You basically clear areas with the shotgun. This is its power. This is a clear weapon. Okay, I think this is actually better than the Sobek even. God, if only I had heat to see its true power. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm moonwalking away.
We just lost an Exolizer to possession. Get it back. Keep any roaming Thrax away from that Exolizer until it discharges. That'll nip this cascade in the bud.
Okay. I can't even shoot. I can't even shoot. I can't even shoot, okay? I can't even shoot. I can't even shoot, okay? Of course, only bugs like that happen. That's a whole different story.
Away from the Exolizers.
Okay. Sorry, homie, I gotta live. I wish I could stay, but I literally cannot. I can't use anything in this mode. Oh my god, this bug is still in? Okay, bye. What a badass, look at them.
You are a blade. You exist to
This
strike.
weapon actually has potential.
You strike to win. The lesson ends.
God, if only at heat. If only at heat, man. If only at heat. What could I put here instead? I don't want to put here. Okay, about violent electricity. It's very stupid, I know, and I'm forcing to like build it like this by in the front. It's honestly very stupid, but I think I don't know about this honestly. I honestly don't know about this. I think this is better. Oh my god, I don't have the space for this? Oh.
Are you all literally this icon? Oh my god, I hate you so much. Okay, I'm still not sure if this is enough speed. Because the fire rate with the other one was huge. Okay, I'm gonna check this. I think honestly, Vault. Oh my god, the Void Cascade. Okay, let's see. Let's see how Void Cascade does. Violent Electricity honestly is not that great, but if I'm gonna strip off their armor, at least I can do flash damage. So I'm gonna be emulating heat. Again, heat is a lot more comfortable to use. Okay.
Oh, that got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location.
It's attack speed. I need attack speed, man.
They're drawing up reactant. Use it to crack open
I can refill the difference.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
The enemy has triggered the release of a possessed exolyzer. Purge it before it pumps
Oof,
out
oof,
even
no,
more
no, 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 no.
contamination.
It's attack speed, it's attack speed. Not even questioning it hit on this weapon.
Exolyzer online. Cascade receding.
Collected enough reactants to open your relic.
We're down an exolyzer. Working on backups.
Yeah, it's so much stronger now. Oh, you need heat, you need heat. That's not even a question. I don't know why people keep on saying Toxin. Toxin is bad, man. You're losing on so much potential DPS. Also, I have one slot that's uncomfortable right now because of it. Why do people keep on saying Toxin? I especially love it when, like, random YouTubers, they pick up radiation by mistake. And they're like, oh, well, we're gonna test with radiation. I mean, I'm doing the same, but... Oh my god, it does destroy. And this with a bad setup. Yeah, this weapon has potential. It's attack speed.
Spent exolyzer has been
Unless, of course, that happens. Yeah, honestly, this weapon is actually good. It's not bad at all.
Exolyzer spent. Exolyzer succumbing to void possession.
I forget, which one do I have on you? Get... Oof. I think that guy was procced.
Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now. Extract yourself when you need to. Keep
Hey,
those
over there.
manifestations away from the Exilizers.
Keep the Phoenicians away from what? How many blueprints do I have? 4? Yeah, that's not happening, man, in a million years. Keep on going? Yeah. Oof. No! Salon PlayStation! Are they the host? Of course they're the host!
We just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it
Ah!
back. Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exilizer's
Are they
performance.
extracting or what
Clear them
happened?
out to get the system working full steam. The Void Cascade just hit a new level of intensity. Be careful. We have no idea.
Are they
what
not
can
extracting?
manifest.
The PlayStation guy or the
This
Photoshop
Exilizer has
guy?
been retired.
Oh no, he was leaving! Sorry, homies. But why only 5 minutes? I don't understand. What? Fine. I don't want to deal with any of that. Okay, I need attack speed. God, too bad there isn't any Exilsmos with attack speed, huh? Okay, what can I do here with this weapon? Where's the horror? 10 days ago? Also, hey, Norm, excited doing cause hanging, what's up? God, if only I had heat on this. If only I had heat. Is there seriously nothing with attack speed, fire rate here? The kissing scene is today? Kissing scene? What? Okay, can this... Where is it? I was hoping to reduce the spread like this. I don't think it does. Yeah, no, it doesn't. The Fomorian accent. Maybe there's something with fire rate that can help me? God, where's all the fire rates, man? Okay, would you be... Would you be enough? I mean, I'm still losing some damage. Am I seriously losing that much? I mean, you're gonna get headshots, like it or not. God, if only Primary Crux would... Actually, Primary Crux might bypass the issue because he's shooting so much. Well, I don't need magnetic. I mean, maybe Toxin is... No, you can't do that, man. Ah! I mean... Because I'm hitting so many heads, maybe this is better. If only at heat, man. If only stupid YouTubers, man, honestly. Stupid YouTubers and Redditors, man, just pick Toxin as the safest one. How do you mix Toxin? It mixes from the backside. You need another mod from the front side to add to the other mod, and then you're losing out on one mod in the first place. Why are you people like this? Who taught you math, homeschooled motherfuckers? Ugh. Honestly, Volt here would be better. Any Warframe that can increase Ghost would be better, Volt would be better. All these Warframes actually would synergize with this weapon much, much better. It would open up so many builds for it. Why is everybody edgy today? I should be the one edgy. I'm doing the Kuva colors.
And keep them purged, so they can stop the cascade getting out of hand.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open the relic.
That possessed Exilizer is spitting out contamination. Use your void power to purge it.
Yeah, I'm lacking damage now. But the area clear is fantastic.
Forces moving to your location.
Alright, the Crux almost triggered immediately. Wow, the spread is huge on this. Crux actually works in multiplayer with this weapon.
Don't forget the reactor. You need more to open that relic.
I mean, of course, my eyeballs are everywhere. That's a whole different story. Why did you overlay these two fucking things, man, D? How? What just happened? Where's my thing?
That Exilizer is working for us now. The enemy has triggered the release of a possessed Exilizer. Purge it before it pumps out even more void contamination.
Interesting recall, yeah.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Possessed Exilizer located. Purge it and make it work for us. Exilizer spent.
Okay, if you get hit, this weapon is gonna be incredible. This is what the heck should have been. Okay, you see, there's one problem though. Either my mouse is getting... I'm sorry, did I even... Oh no, right, I have infinite ammo right now.
A void manifestation is possessing an Exilizer. Stop it before it feeds the cascade.
Oh my god, Primary Crux actually made this weapon... Okay, that's popped already.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
Unfortunately, I need to strip his entire armor to make it like... Yeah. If this had heat, it'll be incredible. I can emulate the heat proc with Ember at the very least. Oh my god! The Dragoon is actually good? I wonder if I could switch out...
Away from the Exilizers.
Windows, why is there an update today? Did Microsoft stop updating Windows 10? You know, the good Windows that doesn't lose gaming performance? Oh my god, this is what the heck should have been. These enemies with the armor, you know, I'm losing massive amounts of damage on them like this.
Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now. I've
Is it?
opened an extraction route. Your choice when to use it.
Although Deadhead is also viable because the kills are happening on the Deadhead as well. Keep on going, please. I beg you, please. Please, humble people of Warframe, thank you. Holy shit, you motherfuckers, thank you. There's a Radiant in there. Am I not gonna answer the guy? What does he want to know, man? He doesn't need to know anything.
Beauties are off the charts. I don't know what sort of nightmares you might encounter.
What? Where's the stick?
Externalizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
Moment of truth on... No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine! This is what the heck should have been, man!
You have collected enough reactors to open your weapon.
Keep any roaming threats away from that externalizer until it discharges. That'll nip this cascade in the bud.
Where's Angst? Where's Angst? Oh, right. It won't have damage though. So you need the... Oh, although, mind you, the recoil. Yeah, this unfortunately isn't too much to look at. Yeah, this unfortunately isn't much to look at. I mean, it's still deleting, it's still chunking. Also, it seems like the reload on isn't, like, sorry, not the reload, what call it? The charge up isn't doing much, is it? Yeah, the charge up isn't doing too much. It's equivalent damage. Do we all get 10?
Externalizer spent.
Okay. Okay, we did get 10.
See what you make of this.
Is somebody building Siren today? Mag would be better? I don't think Mag would be better, in fact. Because of the way things work, you're not gonna get headshots, you're not gonna get this, you're not gonna get that, you're just gonna spam your ammo. And it seems the thing with Mag is sometimes missing the hits. It will hit like enemies outside of her bubble, like randomly. That's a whole different story, whatever. But attack speed where it's at.
Spent Externalizer has been retired. Contamination just spiked. Keep your wits about you.
God, I have one deficiency of a mod slot. That's a real problem. Did I just lose my Crux? My Crux was just at 10 right now. Where my Crux is? Yeah, it still has the problem of, like, you know, ramping up really, really badly because of the multiplayer deficits.
Exolizer spent.
Until then, primary deathhead is gonna be better. Not even a question. Yeah, primary deathhead is gonna be oh my god, I hate this so much.
Well done, Shadow. Your relic is opened.
Just don't kill him midnight.
We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups.
There's a partial punch through even on a not full charge. You again?
Lost an Exolizer to possession.
I just cleaned this out, man.
Now the Exolizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down. Spent Exolizer has been retired. Struggle has its benefits.
Oh my god, it actually does work. All these people making fun of the Dragoon, and with one mod they completely changed the dynamics of the weapon. But until then, still, that primary deathhead is still better until primary Crux gets fixed. And I don't know if the extra bounces are gonna help. I don't know if the extra bounces are worth it. I'm gonna have to check that part. But if the extra bounces are not worth it, you see, this makes it, like, ironically enough, mag isn't the Warframe for this weapon. The Warframe for this weapon, because, you know, mag is gonna make every single shotgun viable, but I think actual shotguns are more viable with mag. Plus there's the entire Zata's Whisper thing with the head. So there's that. Plus the Void thing, there's something else that can, like, headshot reliably, some other skill, I forget what it is. But with all of these mechanics, you know, every single weapon, like, it's gonna be better than this, like that.
Exolizer spent.
It's not even a question. This weapon, and also every single weapon is also gonna be good with attack speed. But the thing is, this weapon, because of the way it works on the charge up specifically, you know, it's not like a bow where the charge up, yeah, it's good, but, you know, you don't really need it. This weapon does desperately need that extra charge up. And I made a huge mistake by activating this Exolizer.
Exolizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination
See, asking you should
worse.
receive.
Cascade intensified.
Any reactants? No? Really? Very interesting choice.
Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exolizer's performance. Clear
I
them
think we're
out to
doing
get
fine
the
with
system ready for
Exolizers,
siege.
Dad. What we need is reactant, thank you. Please pick it all up.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
We're down an Exolizer, working on backups.
Well, too bad my kid doesn't know how to climb, huh? Apparently legs and hands and feet are too effort.
Get it back.
Oh yeah, I need to keep on reminding myself that I need to activate the actual headshot.
Contamination levels going in the wrong direction. We're down an Exolizer, working on backups. Ah, the Void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
Yeah, honestly, I'm happy with this weapon. It does work. Somebody's gonna be like, you shit talk the heck. With all the problems it has and everything, this weapon is good. I'm like, well, it has ammo, it has range. You can change the range on it. You can actually headshot properly. You can, like, there's enough pellets. Also, they spread. You can control the spread. That also, like a defective mod that has problems with reloading, timing, and all that stuff can actually work with this. This weapon made itself like multiplayer immune with bugs. I mean, don't get, like, again, I'm not a psychopath to be like, oh, it's no accelerator. Look at the accelerator. It can just blow up everything if you sneeze at it. And I'm like, yeah, every single weapon can do that, man. Sometimes we need to take a hit, a loss, you know. What's that expression? American expression. You can't date the prom queen. Not everybody can date. I mean, you know, you can try, but I mean, I've seen a few movies where, you know, everybody gets the prom queen. But the thing is, you know, not everybody can become a doctor. Sometimes you become a dentist. Are you a ghost? Yeah. What's happening? Okay, I have no idea why that guy wasn't taking any damage. Also, mind you, part of the recoil is literally me flicking my mouse. I have no idea why I'm flicking my mouse.
Exolizer spent.
Also, I don't feel a penalty to losing the upkeep on the headshots. If I lose my upkeep on the headshots, I'm like, yeah, whatever, I can just get it back immediately. In multiplayer, that's what I feel like. This is very comfortable to use.
Enemy bounty secured.
Honestly, like, even I thought this weapon was bad at the start. I mean, I was a little bit biased, mind you. I was a little bit biased because, you know, everybody talks shit about the Dracoon. And I'm like, yeah, it's good. Yeah, I guess people are right about this. But again, even with Primary Deathhead, I think it was decent. Due to its greatest defect, this weapon actually made itself immune to multiplayer bugs. Let that sink in for a minute. Due to its defect, this weapon made itself immune to, like, multiplayer bugs with stuff like Primary Crux. If only at heat. If only at heat. I'm still feeling the comfort of this weapon in all the way to 20 minutes, I think, about. Well, yeah, almost. The only discomfort I'm feeling is all these assholes trying to stop me.
Exolizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes
Well,
the
good for me that they got
worse.
suppressed.
Enemies! Prepare to be hammered in your reproductive organs!
See, they know their community. We don't have any
Degrade
sex.
The Exolizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam.
You see, I have to laugh like an idiot, otherwise YouTube is gonna be like, well, that's hate speech. I'm like, how is it hate speech if I'm making fun of myself? Well, it's hate speech. We over at Google don't value human life. No, like literally, they don't. I mean, honestly, can you put on your shield for a second? Thank you. I should have used the puncher on the weapon.
You just lost an Exolizer to possession. Get it back.
Oh my god, you scared me, Quinn. I thought I was about to lose all my reactants.
Your relic is opened.
This cascade is growing out of control.
I like your hair.
We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups. Keep any roaming thrags away from that Exolizer until it discharges.
I'm pretty sure I shot many heads over there, man. You know, just trigger the buffs already.
Exolizer has been retired. Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
Oh my god, I was having fun, sorry.
Till next time, friend.
Huh? Ammo?
Domination subsiding.
I knew it was gonna happen.
Exolizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Now the Exolizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down.
My eyeballs! Don't see. You need to run the math specifically on whether primary deadhead. Why can you fly? You need to run the math specifically if primary deadhead or primary crux is better, and whether you need one status. Was everybody just walking around?
We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups.
Of course, they have shitty aim like me. That's gonna be a whole different story. Excuse me, can I? Never mind. Should we keep on going? Oh, okay, fine. Sorry, as soon as the host leaves, I have to leave too. I don't want to risk that situation again.
Spent Exolizer has been retired.
This weapon is excellent, actually. If primary
We
crux
just
gets
lost an
fixed,
Exolizer
it's
to
gonna be even
possession.
better.
Get it back.
I'm actually very surprised by its performance. This weapon should have, like, you know, considering the reputation it has, it should have been bottom barrel. What's your plan here?
Contamination contamination levels going in the wrong direction. Exolyzer spent. Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
Forgot to say this, but for some reason you got drops watching my stream. Drops?
Your will was greater. This is good.
Drops? What do you mean you got drops? You got to mimic those kind of drops? Oh! What the... Why? Is it a universal thing? Did I get anything? I didn't get anything. Well, what is this? Yo! But you shouldn't get it from somewhere else? It's universal for watching Warframe streamers. These being that generous. See, typical Canadians, they're generous. They'll give free stuff to people. Except they don't want to fix Ember's tie gap for some reason. That... As long as they're giving free things away and not fixing stuff, that's what Canadians... That's a very high-level joke. Mwah. Culture. Mwah. Wow, okay. I'm wondering... This honestly did very well. This weapon did very well, even when hampered. Let me just run a few things, a few mats here. Too bad I need to go through all this animation scene here. That's the unfortunate part. Absolutely hate doing that. Well, I'd actually need to taste another Void Cascade, but... where's recoil? I don't know how much firepower I'd lose on this. It actually might be a lot. But if we have... Also, I still don't think mag is the solution. I think mag is actually worse for this. Yeah, she has a very hard time triggering. That's the problem. Yeah, that's the problem. Other than the first couple of shots, she has a very hard time triggering any kind of headshot mechanic with the bubble. I'm not exactly sure why that's a thing. Maybe I can like force it to trigger... maybe range? Mag is worse for everything. Maybe range will help it. Range.
Yeah, we've all been there, man. I don't have Augur, but... I don't know, maybe? Okay, so in order to get headshots, you need to aim at the top of the bubble. Yeah, honestly, I don't know why the wiki advises Mag and they say she has like so much potential, because my shot is going immediately inside her. I mean, it's damage, whatever. Okay. So of course there's certain Warframes I'm not gonna talk about because, you know, it's not gonna be unfair. But these Warframes can do anything and everything at the same time, you know? Like, for example, we have Frost. You know, Frost, like, generates Overguard. I mean, I don't feel like I need to explain this, you know? I don't need to take into consideration every single Warframe and what synergy it might have with the weapon, because I'm just looking at the weapon itself. But if we're gonna take into consideration Warframes, like Frost can do everything. It applies crit, it applies debuffs, you get Overguard. What more can we say? We have Nova. I mean, she pretty much borderline breaks the game, you know? Like, enemies that are not supposed to get slowed down with Overguard, they get completely, like, they get destroyed. Not to mention, with Nova, if you do the silence from Banshee, you get that bonus where enemies are pretty much not doing anything for the next 12 seconds. 8 or 12 seconds, enemies are not doing anything. They're just in that very slow animation, pretending to fall down. You have, okay, Loki, whatever. Serene, again, whatever, you know, like, she can do stuff. Sorry about that. You know, the entire thing with Serene. Is that a Trinity Prime? Yeah, it is. Yeah. About it. You have Vauban, of course. You know, it can accumulate enemies. Mag also can do that. Vault. And stuff like this. Of course, Warframes will apply universal buffs to the weapon that you're going to use in the first place. But the thing is, stuff like Vault... where is he? What was his skill? It was number 2 to speed up, yeah? It does speed up everything on him, right? I want to make sure if that's what he does. Speed multiplier, reload multiplier. Only reload? Is it only reload? Oh, interesting, it's only reload. No, I don't... Is it? Charge time? Oh, it is! Oh, okay, never mind, so I was wrong. Vault is not it, so it's Gauss only. I think it's Gauss, right? Where's Gauss? Oh, why, well, okay. Let's go default colors. Holy shit, I don't want to see that skin color thing. I forgot how bad he looks with that. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Oh boy. What was it with you? Speed? No, it was not first one. Kinetic plating? No. This one. Okay, so Vault. Sorry, not Vault. Gauss. If I go with Gauss...
I think you basically can skip out on the mod. You can definitely get a lot more out of Gauss. I honestly don't think I don't think mag is the Warframe for this weapon. Even though on the weekend stuff, because mag has the bubble thing, it's kind of overrated. Because the bubble thing A stops headshots from happening. I have no idea why that's a thing. If your bubble lasts longer, if your bubble lost longer. There's a joke in there somewhere. If your bubble lasts longer than 30 seconds, if it lasts longer than that, well, more like 24 seconds. Basically, with the deadhead, primary deadhead, you're losing out on so much damage, so much potential. That's the problem. So with mag, you basically need to play like a balancing game. What is that? What is that in the front? Okay, I have no idea. Oh, it's my hovercraft, right? Okay, anyways. With mag, you basically need to play around the weapon, which I think is a little bit too much to ask for. You know, if a weapon needs an entire Warframe to play around it, and then the weapon needs to play around the Warframe, it's kind of like cannibalizing it to each other. I feel like people tend to forget this. Like, you can build a Warframe around the weapon and the weapon around Warframe, but if both of them need to build into each other, they're cannibalizing their potential. Which is what the Kuva Dragoon would be doing with mag. With mag, if you get more than 24 seconds, on a headshot you kill an enemy on the first shot with a full charge, you just, you know, headshot and kill the enemy on the spot. And then you proc her bubble. Where's mag? Yeah, simulate. If you do this, you need to like already prime the enemy. I already hate doing that. The enemy already died. This is Crux. And already, by the way, the bubble is... Oh, I'm inside it, it's invisible. And already can't hit the enemy on the head. So, with primary Crux, you're on a 10-second timer. I think there's a skill... I think there's a skill that can... I have no idea why I have a double bubble thing going on here. But I think there's a skill with mag that can pop the bubble, if I recall that. So, you definitely are going to be forced into going into that mod where you pop the bubble whenever you want. I forget what it's called, but apparently that bubble, that skill can be buggy, according to some people. I don't know if Reddit and YouTube and the wiki are correct about this, but apparently it can be sometimes buggy with like host and multiplayer components. So that's gonna depend on the person. Is it this one? Magnetized? Let me check if I have it. I don't think I do. Okay, I don't think I do. But so you're gonna do that. The current bubble with the current duration, even if it's only like 55 or whatever, is how long? How long is this? This is gonna be... Duration is 23 seconds. So it's just enough. It's just enough to coordinate with what you call it, the weapon, Dragoon. It's just enough to coordinate with it. I feel it's a little bit too much investment in coordinating something like this, for the sake of... It's actually a very workable, good shotgun, strangely enough, but it's a little bit too much. It's just good enough to be good, but it's not good enough for me to be like, oh, I'm gonna build an entire Warframe around it. You know, it's not that good. It's like a kid that goes to school. This gun here, strangely enough, compared to the other shotguns, such as the Kuva Heck especially, Not the Soulback. The Soulback is basically another version of this. It's another version of this weapon. I would say the Soulback is just a different version of this weapon. The Soulback is still better, mind you. The Soulback is different. But this weapon has clear. This weapon's potential, the Dragoons, is clear. The Soulback is damage. The Heck, it's super damage, but honestly, its utility is very, very mediocre. So this weapon is very viable, it's very workable, but it's not... It's like the kid that goes to school and gets good grades, but they don't get A's. You know, like, yeah, I mean, I'm gonna buy you a PlayStation as a Christmas gift, but you know, I'm not gonna buy you a PlayStation just because you got good scores at school. Like you know, B's and stuff. You're not getting straight A's. That's this weapon. That is this weapon. It's a weapon that will get a Christmas gift. Okay, Dragoon and Soulback will get a Christmas gift. They'll get their PlayStations at the end of the year. They deserve it. But the Heck is the example of, like, you know, he talks too much for his own good, and you're like, shut the fuck up, you talk too much for your own good. You know, he's like that one teenager that tells his best friend that gets A's in school while they get C's. They're like, you know what? I don't study, I study at the last minute just like you, bro. Yeah, but except one is getting A's. Actually, the two brothers are getting A's, and their best friend is getting C's, and he's like, yeah, I study at the last minute. School is just a dredge of society, bro. And these two are like, shut the fuck up, man. You're not getting anything. So it's that. And again, I want to make this clear. The Dragoon, in my case, has Toxin. Again, I don't know how people can say with a straight face you get Toxin in order to save a mod slot when you're losing the damage that you need in the first place. Because if I had Heat, I would literally have an open slot right now. I would have the open slot with Heat because I'm getting extra damage here. I can offload this into the Barrage, into the Status, into a million different things. In fact, if I had Heat, I could go Status Toxin here. This would be this. Here would be the Barrage, or literally anything else with fire rate. Of course, if you're not using, what's his name, Gauss. But if you use Gauss, it works. Also, just to be clear how good this gun actually is, it bypasses the main problem that the other guns have. Because the spread, you can control the spread. You want concentrated spread, you want focus spread, you want spread that hits the heads or whatever. This actually bypasses the primary crux issue of the headshots. And also it fires so fast that it actually works. Counterbalance, I can't really say too much about counterbalance versus the Fomorian. This one, I honestly don't know how this would work. Okay. Okay, can I run another quick Void Cascade with this? I'm gonna remove the Fomorian, I'm gonna check the counterbalance on it instead. Fire rate. Again, at the very least with Ember, I can emulate the idea that I'm removing the part of the armor. It's not one-to-one, but I can at least emulate removing the armor on the enemy. At the very least, I can try doing that in order to help out the weapon. Void Cascade, there's only 10 minutes left. Let's go in immediately. Yeah. Did bug out? Taking our time here, are we? Again, I want to make this clear. My standard for all these weapons is one thing. How badly do I want to switch to secondary?
So far, the Sobek and the Dragoon, they didn't make me go, oh god, I want to take out my Kuva Nukor and just delete enemies in the level. So far, these two guns, they didn't do that to me. The Kuva Heck did. The Kuva Heck, I was like, wow, this is so bad.
The mere meddling with the reliquary drive has triggered a void cascade. Purge our exolizers and keep them purged, so they can stop the cascade getting out of hand.
Void missions. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
That possessed exolizer is spitting out contamination. Use your void power to purge it. Oh, that got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location.
I know enemy forces are moving to my location. Well, the test is kind of tainted since we have a Banshee in the team that is increasing damage massively.
Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Exolizer online.
Actually, this reminds me, Banshee would also be a very good option. Because of all the pellet spread on this, the way it spreads and the range, Banshee would actually be a very good option. Oh my god, yeah, Banshee would be actually very good on this.
Deal with it while you still can.
Okay, I need to stay away from you guys so I can actually hit something without the Banshee trigger. Nova is free damage, Banshee is free damage, you can offload the damage on those if you want to go with status. Again, I can't account for every single Warframe.
The enemy has triggered the release of a possessed exolizer. Purge it before it pumps out even more void contamination.
Okay, the single DPS is coming out. The extra bounces, I honestly don't know what to feel about them. They seem fun, but the utilities is very limited. And of course I activated the primary damage. Yeah, okay. I honestly don't think...
Keep those manifestations away from the exolizers.
Okay, Fomorian is gonna be...
Down an exolizer. Working on backups.
You definitely reduce the clear. Actually, the clear speed isn't that bad, considering you can punch through efficiently. Can I punch through you?
Casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down.
There was some punch through. Yeah, I mean, when you're focusing on stuff like that, Fomorian is not gonna be your biggest concern. But if you can offload the damage needs or the status needs on a different Warframe or something like that, I think you can also pick up Fomorian. I think, you know what? This is, I think, the perfect Kuva weapon for Riven mod. If you actually get a Riven mod... Okay, let me think about it. If you get a Riven mod, where do you think you're running off to? If you get a Riven mod... If you get a Riven mod with... I don't know if you'd go with... Is it accuracy? Recall. If you go with a Riven mod that has less recoil and any kind of base damage, I think you're gonna go with crit, although not crit damage, the crit damage. I mean, depends. Actually, the disposition is very high on this weapon. So the disposition on this weapon is so high that actually a Riven mod would be very, very good on it. I'm thinking of the Brahma, you know, the Brahma is like very low, like Riven thing. It's actually pretty bad. In fact, you lose damage most of the time with the Riven mod. Fun fact. With the Brahma, if you buy the most expensive Riven mod, like 1,000 platinum, you actually only like receive 50% increase of base damage. That's it. Yeah.
The clear slightly suffers. Actually, not really. The clear wasn't coming from the Fomorian, so I think you can actually skip the Fomorian. I think you can actually skip it. Actually, this weapon is very good.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Exolizer spent.
That's a Void Angel in the making. Best be ready.
Why?
The Angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop.
Spent Exolizer has been retired.
That's the way. Break it down, body and soul.
God, Boss would be really good on it.
Good. Now it'll stay.
Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, Ghost would actually be pretty good on it. This weapon isn't half bad. I mean, it has some major defects, and I think I can mention them, but... I mean, for a weapon that is supposed to be this bad, it's doing a lot better than I expected. It's doing a lot better. It's definitely doing a lot better than whatever tragedy heck is. Oh, right. Where am I
Enemy
going?
bounty secured.
Also, there's a... I forgot to mention this. Who was it? There's Wisp. The B2B? What do you mean the B2B? What do you mean B2B? There's also Wisp. Wisp would also be a good candidate for this weapon because Wisp can do so much. But then again, you know, Wisp is a very excellent Warframe in the first place, so it's a little bit unfair to be like, yeah, a weapon has a little bit of defect, let's use Wisp to cover it all up. Dude, this is what heck should have been!
Has been retired. Contamination just spiked.
This is not bad at all!
Exolizer spent. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
All you need with this weapon, this is actually a shotgun clear. Yeah, this is a shotgun clear weapon. What you need is just a pocket, not even a pocket shotgun, because there aren't pocket shotguns that can actually clear out areas other than the Piranha. But then you're limited by, yeah, it has a fall off, I think. This one doesn't. So actually this would synergize pretty well with the Kuva Core, or actually Kuva Core doesn't deal with bosses or mini bosses that well. Who do you deal with? Of course, again, this test is kind of tainted because there's a Banshee here with me.
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
Yeah, honestly, this was perfectly good kill time. I don't know if he's dead. Can I stop getting buffs for the weapon, man? On the relics? I have no idea what's going on here, or if this broke or not.
Banshee, stop! Please! Okay, that guy was not armor stripped or anything, and did perfectly fine. I don't think even the Banshee procced on it. Banshee! Yeah, I think the Fomorian Exilius you need to consider. You need to consider the level.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
I think for this level it's gonna be better. But honestly it's still doing fine. You know what, I have to say this? I wish they would like give it up with the weird Exilius weapons. Not weapons, sorry, mods that do what they do. I feel like which game was it? Which game was it? Keep on going. There was a certain game, I think it's Path of Exile or Dota. In Path of Exile or Dota, there was like literally a weapon, a character, sorry about that, a skill, something like that. There was something where the game used to be RNG. Like it literally had a weapon like the Dragoon. Well, the idea behind... Yeah, well, if you charge up, you can actually do this. Wow, that was so violent!
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
But there was a... Sorry about that. There was a game that had this, basically that ricochet mechanics, and the ricochet was completely random. So what the developers did, I think it was Path of Exile, they changed that so that the ricochet would hit, like, it would have a higher chance of bending its bullets towards the enemy. But at the very least, like 50% of it goes towards the enemy, and the other 50% it's random, but it tries to bend towards the enemies. So if the enemy is moving, they at least miss it, to balance it out. I think they should consider doing this for Dragoon. Because I think the Fomorian was helping me hit more enemies, but it wasn't that great. It should have been hitting all of them. So I think in some cases it was just bouncing around the room without hitting a single thing. But at the very least on the Kuva, it should increase the count by 2. Okay. Anyone else to exchange with me? Okay, never mind, I just bricked something. Fuck you guys. No relic, no Padawan! Who's the host? Please don't be Padawan. Okay, it's Saurus.
Exilizer spent.
Oh my god, they knew about it. The Banshee stayed, god damn it, man. Did he transform into a thing? Excuse me, I'm trying to do business here?
The relic has been cracked open.
Yeah.
Finish your mission to find out what's
It's
inside.
honestly fine. I'm very surprised by that.
Exolyzer spent.
I think the lack of damage here doesn't matter in the long term when you can actually get the reloads off faster. Of course, if you're stupid like me, you forget to shoot heads. And then you're like, what's happened to my ammo efficiency and slight amount of status that I need? And you're like, oh yeah, I should be hitting the heads as well occasionally once a year. No, I lost a stack! Don't kill the ghost, I need to hit them on the head, man. Also, the extra punch tree is gonna help me, isn't it? Because I can actually shoot them through their arms, which the Kuva heck has a hard time doing in the first place. Hold on. Are you happy?
An exolyzer, working on backups. Struggle has its benefits.
Well, I was hoping Fruity Loopy to select his. Wow, what is this non-gentlemanly agreement here, man? I thought we were gentle Tenno, no? Gentle frames? Fine. Okay.
Contamination spreading.
Sorry about that. Wow, hold on, I'll be right back.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Okay. So with that. Let's go back to planet. So with that. Okay, anyways. Yeah. This weapon, it's honestly fine. I didn't expect that. It's very fine. It's ridiculously fine, honestly. I mean, of course it's having some trouble over there because, again, to be fair, you know, who wouldn't have trouble with armor when you don't have heat? But once you get the armor off, like I'm doing with Ember, basically emulating as I have heat over here, that's what you get. Again, I just want to make this clear, I still don't agree with people when they say get Toxin. You're losing damage. You're losing another stack. Maybe Galvanized Savvy would be better. Because again, this weapon actually has a good chance to, like, it's low. The chance is very low, but again, and the bullets aren't that many compared to even the heck, but I guess there's a point of diminishing returns with the statuses and the multi-shots. But this weapon is so good at spreading its load, that's what she said, that the primary crux actually gets mitigated, like the nerf to primary crux gets mitigated. Like, yeah, it sucks that it's only 10 seconds, I'm most likely gonna miss a few shots here and there, instead of getting the entire stack in one go, but it at least works. Primary Deadhead, again, is completely viable. In fact, weapon minus weapon recall is actually... I'll even go say this might be slightly better. I'd say that. I personally prefer Primary Crux, but Primary Deadhead is actually... I think it's better. Because then you don't need counterbalance. You can get... or whatever its own mod is called, but the only catch here with this... The only catch with this is... it's not as great as it is. Because, honestly... Again, like, there are certain design philosophies that D has from the old ages, and I think they need to change that philosophy, because... many games, like ARPG games, and other games, I think even Dota, they changed it, you know? Midnight Come Down, you can't kill ghosts! They changed that philosophy. You know, back then, we literally had this thing where you'd have splinter attacks. Only RPG games, like Path of Exile and stuff. And you'd hit an enemy, and then you'd do splinters, and the splinters would be random. It didn't feel good, because 90% of the time, you know, you could miss your splinters. So, I forget which game it was one of them that I used to play. The developers made a specific change. In fact, two changes. At first, they made it so that if you do splinters, like this, as you can see, it's bouncing over there, the bounce would go to the other enemy instead, 100%. The problem was this made a shotgun approach. So if you did this, all these bullets would go to this enemy, and then the enemy would die. So the developers then decided, okay, so we're gonna fall off, like you shoot here, it chains, or it spreads. It's gonna have linear fall off, all that kind of math. It became too complicated, so it started having performance issues. The easiest solution, like there was a whole thing, but the easiest solution, if I remember, was basically you shoot 50% of the bullets, 50% of them will home onto the targets around them. So for example, if I shoot 21 bullets, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, there's 4 enemies, it's guaranteed to go to them. And the bullets will, like, you know, what is it, 10? 10 of them will, like, spread on these enemies. And the other 10 will, like, fly off into space. Without fall off, without this, without all this stuff, except, like, you know, the range itself. This also would be the best solution, because currently, the Dragoon's greatest weakness, I mean, it's also its strength, like, you know, the spread, the load, whatever, etc. This stuff here, it's not doing anything. It has bounces, but the bounces don't do anything if the bounces aren't targeting anything. I feel like they should be soft targeting on the Dragoon. We have... It simply needs that. This is not a question, it needs that. If we compare to the default... Jesus Christ, okay, sorry about that. If we compare to the default Dragoon, in terms of charge time and stuff... okay, first of all, we have to, like, go to the empty slot, because I think that's always a problem. Okay, to the Dragoon. That is not your charge time, but, you know, okay. So, it's faster reload, it has more magazine, almost, not 50%, but almost. The charge time, apparently this is the base charge time, is it? I mean, I know with Midnight it's gonna be that charge time, right?
No, it's longer. Well, the base start time is like 3 seconds, 0.3. Yeah, the midnight thing is kind of throwing a wrench in it, but anyways. It's slightly faster. The reload and fire rate, they seem to be the same overall. The reload, it seems to be almost the same actually, all things considered. Reload very low, accuracy very low, charge yada yada yada. The upgrades. Status, it needs to be higher. I would even go ahead and say double of this, of the base, like 12. It needs to be 12. The status, it's not bad, but, you know, it is a thing. It is definitely a thing. It was definitely a decision. Thankfully, the crit chance is much, much higher. Thankfully. Otherwise, it's unusable, honestly, and it's barely there. This is barely there. Again, because they know about the pellet situation. Status, honestly, I think needs to be 12. I've never seen a weapon this low with the status. I think it's, like, that's the reason why even Crux... I mean, Crux is, you know, carrying it. But it's still, like, you know, the Crux isn't doing that boof, that oomph amount of damage compared to even the Soulback, for example. On the status alone. On Crux, even. Multiplier... I think this is not the base multiplier, is it? It's with Midnight. Because I think the base multiplier is actually absolutely pathetic. I think it's 2. Yeah, 2.1. This multiplier is so bad that if you put on Hammer Shot, it's less damage than Serration. That's how bad it is. Again, I totally understand what they're doing here, but honestly, this is too low. Basically, your companion is core on this weapon. If we go back to the default one, what else is there to say? The charge shot, it has higher crit, thankfully. The base damage, it's not there, but again, whatever. Yeah. It was one of those weapons that definitely needed a lot of help. They doubled the damage output. Again, I'd rather have a little bit of damage increase and better stats over here. I think OCD should think about, like, from now on, if they make any Kuva weapons or something. I mean, I don't think they're doing it. You know, they left the content to fend off for itself. But if they, like, does other stuff like this, honestly, they should forget about increasing damage. Just leave as it is. Change these around. Just these. Because... Hold on, is the Dragoon... Wait, the Dragoon has higher damage, right? The base Dragoon has higher damage! This weapon is actually a nerf! Why do you do this? Okay. If you crit with the default Dragoon, and you have 400 damage, you're getting 8. With this, you're getting 400. What? Don't you know math? I don't understand how hard math it is for Canadians. Okay. So, somehow the default Dragoon is actually better. Because, I mean, don't get me wrong, the crit chance being high is actually good, so you proc it. But here's the thing. If you proc the crit here, if you proc the crit on the base itself, I'm talking about the base, you're doing the equivalent damage of the base Dragoon. How did this math pass by them? This is come on. Are you serious? Are you serious? Dude. I mean, I know someone is gonna be like, oh, this one over here is almost 900. Yeah, but it's 900 compared to a 700. That is nothing. Over here it's gonna be like 400. sorry about that. About 500. Why? I don't understand. I mean, I know the crit is making up for it, but it's like, it's very close to each other. It's nothing. Why? Why haven't nerfed the damage? Why not leave the damage?
Is the Dragoon that great? I mean, don't get me wrong, you know, the attack speed is what it makes it, the attack speed. Because I guess the attack speed is making sure, like, you get more crit chance. You know, you're proccing the things more. You're actually, like, making up the deficit of damage over here is on the crit that you're playing with attack speed itself. But the thing is, this is so unnecessary. This nerf was so unnecessary to the weapon. I mean, if you made it, for example, 300 here and 500 here, or 600 and 300, I can totally understand that. But this is like almost half on each one. Well, not on here, but you know, like it's almost there. It's 60% there. 40% deficiency on the damages in order to get 20% more damage when you proc the state. Okay. Yeah. This weapon definitely needs help. And the thing is, it has high disposition. It's almost like maxed out. I don't know how this works, but if you can get reload, sorry, not reload, fire rate. If you get fire rate, it's gonna be amazing. I don't know what the fire rate is gonna be like for this disposition, but I'm gonna assume it's higher than this one over here. Basically, if you get a rev mod, you get fire rate, and you offload. You want to choose if you want to offload your status on it, or you want to offload your crit. Because if it's this high disposition, I think you can get like 100, like almost 200, I think. 200. Either 400% damage or like 200% crit damage. And like almost is it 200? I think 200% crit chance. You're massively increasing the power of this weapon with the Riven disposition. This is a golden weapon to get a Riven on, where you offload your reload speed with 2 other stats in one slot, like here. If you get heat, you get viral or whatever. The heat is already going to be doing the damage and stuff. Because I'm thinking maybe recoil. No, recoil you can get here or you can get here. That's fine, that's fine. You know what? They should also make an Incarnon form for Dragoon. If they make an Incarnon form that like literally synergizes the Arcane and this slot together, this weapon could have something even more. But either way, I was honestly very surprised by this weapon. With all the reputation it has and the performance over here, although that's partially my fault because I use Toxin, you know, this is great. And also, because of the way it spreads, even compared to like a standard shotgun, the potential with other Warframes is actually even higher. I would even say, like, again, as I mentioned, Nova. Actually, Mag I wouldn't suggest. Mag, I honestly wouldn't suggest. She's way too gimmicky. Like the thing is, it's better to kill. Like, it's easier to kill an enemy with her bubble than using a shotgun system. Because then, you know, any other shotgun can also work with her, so it kind of becomes... But then you can't headshot. It's a whole thing. You need to choose your weapon carefully, but as far as I can tell, the recommendation of using mag with this weapon is wrong. I wouldn't suggest it. Especially with the Fomorian Accelerant. It's actually... I don't know what's going on with there. I don't know why the Fomorian Accelerant with mag, it's like... You have a higher chance of hitting the enemies outside of the bubble than inside the bubble. I don't know how to explain that. Maybe we need to make the bubble smaller, but even an average bubble, that's what she said, was very meh with it. Any other Warframe that I can recommend? Maybe Korra with a cage. Although that means no Exilius unit you need to care about. Or should I say those are gonna be a bother. Inaros or Revenant, you know, I guess if you just want to become immune and slowly take headshots, that's fun always. Gauss, he's golden with this weapon because he offsets the reload speed. Anything else? Any other Warframe that I can think about? Not really. Banshee with a sonar. Yeah, you know. I mean, then again, this works with every weapon. But the spread here works on her. Again, like, this is what I mean. I feel like the Warframe mentioning is useless. Why? Like, Wisp, attack speed, it's gonna be massive. She can also stealth glide. You know, like, you just become an angel of death with her. Mirage becomes an angel of death with her. Sorry, no, I mean maybe together, but like Mirage can also use this weapon very efficiently. Serene maybe can use it to proc, but you already use the talk sites with her. Rhino, anything works with him. You know, Frost already into the crit thing, that also works, that's honestly not a problem. But yeah, honestly this weapon is a lot better. Everything that I've seen about this weapon, I don't know if people tested this weapon correctly. Did they even test it in a level? Honestly, all I know is that people say this weapon is bad. Maybe it is, but I feel like Primary Deadhead was there a long time ago. I feel like people didn't test this weapon properly. It honestly has potential. It is there, and it is definitely better than the Hack. Because of the ammo count alone, and the amount it can dump on enemies. Also, for a weapon that has such low status chance, I was seeing like statuses proc reliably. I'm just not sure why. When I ran my math, I was like, Galvanized Savvy should outscale this massively, even in a few shots, but it didn't. In fact, it did worse, so I have no idea what was going on over there. Maybe with Primary Crux it's gonna work better. But a generalist build on this weapon is totally fine. And again, every weapon gets amped up by a Warframe and whatever. I emulated Armor Strip with Ember because I didn't have fire on the weapon. But if you get fire, you're getting an extra bonus damage set. And also, Rivens are very good on this. I mean, I didn't check the other two, right? Where is it? The yesterday shotguns. I'm very sorry about that. How's it, Riven? Maybe it is okay, maybe it isn't, I don't know. I don't know how to read Riven mods, okay? I just take the basics of what I'm seeing and I'm like, is this okay? It isn't, I don't know. Okay, you see, Soulback is so strong that it doesn't need a Riven mod. But secretly, the Dragoon, disposition is so high that I think a Riven mod is gonna like do miracles on it. A Riven mode scale it very well. Yeah. And that's it. The Dragoon was a perfectly fine weapon. It's a lot better than other weapons I've tested. Like, it's a lot better. You have so much control on it. Yeah. It's honestly a fine weapon. It's totally fine. I have nothing to complain about it. Oh, right, the other shotgun. Well, I guess I might as well get into it. Let's open you up. Why not? Let's remove everything. Okay, so the comm. What kind of weapon is it? It has... It is... Alright, it has the entire spin-up system. It has fall-off range. Oh, oof, it's so small. This is a problem, I think. Let's put in a potato. This weapon feels like it has problems already. Again, it might be like the Dragoon, you know, it has problems in testing, when you're testing it, and then in practice it's actually pretty decent. Status is extremely high. I have no idea why it's that high. So already the first thing we're going to put in is galvanized. Well, first of all, you and you already. So that's not even a question. You go in because you're the thing. I don't know if I could. I don't know if the recoil is fine or not. But here we can try Crux and see if the spread is going to work or not. What else? At least you're heat. So I have this. So we go back into viral. Well, this is already a problem. I mean, I don't know if I want to stack overstack statuses. It's already 216. I might look into it. Actually, do I have any other status? Elementalist, don't use Elementalist. I mean, maybe for magazine capacity, but don't use Elementalist. It is literally less damage 90% of the time than a base mod. I'm not exactly sure why this is like this. It needs to be at least 90 something. Like, make it clean number, 100% status damage. That should be enough to outscale it finally. Here, what do? Do you impact? You do slash, actually. So that's a thing. Your crit is actually very low. What is your status weight? Viral is that huge. It's ginormous. Can we balance slash? No, we can't balance slash. Slash. If you can't balance slash, then you need to take critical. Because it's the only other way you can balance it. Basically, think of it like 30% chance of balancing out. It's not 30% exactly, but it's closest thing. What would I put here? Why don't I multi-shot? Damage? You're lonely while waiting for the kiss? What else is there to wait for? Status is still the same. You're very close to 25s. Maybe I should just invest in status? How much is your impact? You see, if I could get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I get this, it's 6. Galvanize is gonna be a lot more damage. I'm gonna take extra heat even though I'm gonna eat... Actually, no, I didn't eat into it. Yeah, actually, I didn't eat into it. These are very good chances. I already have Toxic Barrage. Should I go Frigid? 324. I don't know how well this is gonna work out. Oh yeah, Midnight. You being a murder psychopath is not good for my health. Yeah. It's... Oh my god, the damage is amazing, but the clear is terrible. I'm wondering. Actually, if I reduce the accuracy, would it be better? I mean, that's a massive damage loss. Okay, if I lose the damage on that, should I go Primary Deadhead? For the upstart, damage being better? I need the spread. It's much better. Although I'm not sure my character is like that. I want to shoot over there. I think this is down to playstyle. And also you don't have punch through, do you? Actually, was Magnetic even proccing reliably over there? I don't know how to read this. Did I just get 35 Magnetic or only one? Magnetic is barely proccing. But once it does, that's an extra 80% damage. I wonder if Punch Tree is better. No, not Ember. Reload, Punch Through. You? It's nearly time. Didn't it already happen? I think it happened already. You get damage with that, but you don't get the other thing? Ah, god, which one did I sacrifice? Do I get an insane amount of status with this? Let me see if the damage is better like this. No, it definitely isn't. Because I don't have any base damage on it. Let me try crit. That punch through is not good enough for me. 4.8? That... I mean, Primary Crux is gonna carry the rest. I either need very quick kill time or I need some area clear. No, crit is the way to go. Oh my god, yeah, this is much better. Holy shit. I think crit is the way to go. Again, it's 57. Yeah, actually, it's very decent. Can I get the other crit? Oh, you're only 90% on the base crit? Oh, why you're like this? Okay, then if I go this... I lowered my status a lot, though. God, if I could only weigh down Slash, actually, because I don't need a tier. Kiss bugged? Rep had to speak in region chat. What do you mean, speak in region chat? Oh, right, I have vicious spread still! No, I don't want that. Okay, if you're like this... With crit, I don't have anything else? With damage, I have a few damage options? Okay, status. Where is heat? Maybe I can put back heat. Much better, although I'm not sure how to feel about the... the crux right now, how it's gonna play out in multiplayer. I'm gonna have to test that. Okay, what if I just go with base damage instead? I'm gonna sure this is gonna do more damage, right? No, they somehow felt slower and faster at the same time. Okay, about Toxin? No, but this weighs down Slash too much. Sorry, not Slash, Viral. Which one was it? Is there a better way to test this? Maybe it's under weapon I should go with fire rate. Region chat is freaking out. Why? Puncture. Maybe it would still be better. We can't kiss the proto frames. Okay. You've never seen chat that devastated in your life. Those degenerates. Fire rate? Do you have the ammo to sustain this? 800. I think you should have the ammo to sustain this. Well, unless I miss, of course. God, primary crux, I need that. We've been haggled? What do you mean we've been haggled? Is that a new expression? I feel like this one could do something better. I mean, the range really is not helping out when it spreads. Projectile speed. Soft hands? What do you mean soft? Soft hands? My ass is a soft hand! Rep fumbled Arthur now and we have to suffer the consequences. She fumbled Arthur. Actually, I think I need to... I think I need to use my stopwatch again. What emails am I getting now? She fumbled the relationship with Arthur. Everyone is spamming the Great Despair. The Great Despair. Okay. Okay, you're here, you're here, you're here. Would you be better? Or would you be better? I mean, I already have Slash. I could... Status back to Into the Heat? How's the Kuva come? I don't know, I'm still trying it. Where have the people I just killed? Oh! D? Okay. Where are the heavy gunners? Thank you. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Did you spawn more than necessary, man? Thank you. Oh yeah, you're much better. I definitely felt that. Yeah, I definitely felt that. God, heat does so much, honestly. I don't know how people don't respect heat still. Okay, although I don't think base damage is... No, it's 57. It's actually very good per the pellet count. Oh, I'm sorry, you only shoot one? You only shoot one? I'm swear you're one-shot... Wait, you're one-shotter? I thought you were a pellet. Wait, how does... Okay, D, I don't know English, but this is 2 pellets. This is like 2... This is... Okay, so never mind. The spread was not working out because it's like literally 2 pellets that is considered. In the morning, I wake up and I am like, let's put English in our games. The Kuva Kum. The Kuva Kum. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, I think in this case, Primary Crux is actually viable with this one. Even in multiplayer, even though it doesn't work. I think it might be viable. I think Deadhead though is like technically more damage.
Jackpot!
What do you mean jackpot? That is trash, woman. Don't spread your trash all over me. Did the game just crash? What is HC title? HC the... It's New Year's Eve? Is it? I think we're past. Wait, Flood, no. To Wool Commons. Oh, it's bugged? It's server-based? What, the text titles are not inside the folders of the game that's installed on somebody's PC? Or Nintendo Switch? I bet it's because of the switchers, aren't there? The switchers. The switchies.
You're down an Exilizer, working on backups.
I spawn and the first thing happens, I'm out of energy, man. Oh, wow. Thank you, Primary Crux, once again. Oh my god! If only I could see through the land waffles, huh?
The enemy has triggered the release of a
I like to imagine there's someone out there that is depressed. People make fun.
Our enemy has abandoned valuable
They make
supplies.
fun.
This is yours.
Hold on, my brain is not focused.
These invaders have any idea what demons they invade?
They're depressed. They're like, everybody makes fun of the Dragoon. Everybody makes fun of the Calm. How is this possible? Everybody's like hack, 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 and nobody uses the heck out of the hack. Oh my god! This doesn't need punch through even. Dude, the two red-headed twins of the Kuva Weapons are doing the best. See, you never judge a chicken by the color of its feathers.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
This is doing so fucking well as well. I mean, of course it's bare built because I have the right element for it, but oh my god. This isn't over, Rebecca Ford. I'm not gonna fight. Steve lets out a sigh of relief.
A void manifestation is possessing an Exilizer. Stop it before it feeds the
Okay,
cascade.
D, honestly, I have literally no idea why you have ammo deficiencies of have the Brahma weapons. Sorry, not the Brahma, Kuva weapons. It's pointless. They fixed it on stream. Yeah, no, that's a psyops. They pretend they fixed it. By that, what I mean is there wasn't actually a bug. They pretend they fixed a bug, so people are like, "Thank you, D. Here's all money now." Oh my god! Holy shit, this stairs! Well, not like this. How is a joke weapon doing so well?
Exalizer under assault.
It has no punch or explosion, but it clears.
Other than a nightmare. You just lost an Exalizer.
What's the disposition on this? I think this might also be a golden ribbon mod. Sorry, weapon for a ribbon mod.
Readings are off the charts. I don't know
I
what
didn't
sort of
even see
nightmares
killing
you
this
might have.
guy.
Keep any rolling thrax away from that Exalizer until it discharges. That'll make this cascade in the water.
They don't have time to react to me. Okay, yeah, you kill him. Oh my god, this ammo dump. Am I even running out of ammo at any point?
Exalizer, working on backups.
I don't even have my correct pet with me. This also bypasses the Prime Crux issue in multiplayer because I'm shooting their heads so many times by the time I ramp up. Wow, honestly, the heck is the biggest... Okay, they're YouTubers. I think you guys need to shut down your channels. What the fuck? How do you guys recommend the heck out of all these weapons? Oh no, I got a radiation mod on my comp. And I got an impact mod on my Sobek. Oh no, these weapons. Oh, look at the heck. Oh, it has heat, it has toxin. Oh wow.
Working on backups.
They don't live. You finally got Proto Steve and now you're officially done with 1999. Congratulations.
Exalizer spent.
You need to grind more Duviri. Oh, you're still not done with Kulo? What, that's the last missing content for you? This is embarrassing. This is embarrassing for all the other shotguns! And you need the second one for the hell? Oh, that's why. You don't simply wait out for the... You don't simply wait out for the... What do you call it?
Exalizer has been retired.
For the Prime version, huh? Oh my god, I misjudged his weapon so hard! This gun is like the you know, like the ugly duckling of guns. Yeah, it's ugly duckling like early on, then it's like wowzers! To the 3 comp players out there, congratulations! You guys knew something about the hidden weapon. Too bad Redditors are not part of that! This is like basically a Burston version, but without the ramp-up needed on the Incarnon. God, was there a shotgun barrage, a prime shotgun barrage? If there was a prime shotgun barrage, this would be amazing. With the crux, I basically have an extra out of 200. How much is it?
Like, I basically have a total of 320 ammo. Like, 320 DPS potential. Especially with how much I'm dumping. Oh my god. Primary Crux did so much work to make, like, fire rate actually viable on weapons, and that's, like, the biggest increase in damage. It's single target and clear. Yeah, honestly, I don't know how people recommend the hack. That one is terrible compared to all these three.
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups.
Right now, those three comp players out there, they're like, ah, the cockles of my heart are warm or cold. I don't know, depends on the weather, which one makes you feel happier. But they're like, ah, yeah!
Exalizer spent.
Ah, this is the power of the calm of those motherfuckers out there. They're like, the calm is so bad. Let's stereotype it. It's useless as a weapon.
Exalizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes
It's
the
no
contamination
accelerator.
worse.
No, what? Well, what can I do about this, man? Why is the air so big, huh?
Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exalizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam.
Am I not dead? The Exilius students are not a problem with this gun because I can pop them easily. Oh no, I ran out of ammo. Oh my god. How are people so bad at running math in this game? Then again, when the community decides we need to pay money for a Leica frame. By the way, fun fact, my controls right now are broken because Ember keeps on falling. And in fact, I even have some kind of weird input problems that are not working properly. So if this weapon is actually able to carry me right now with a broken... Why is it broken? Okay, I fixed it. Okay, yeah, now it's fixed. How strong is this weapon? It carries you when the controls break in the game. Somebody should play the game with like broken controls and see which weapon carries you. If they carry you, that weapon is actually very good. The reload is nothing. The reload could be 3 seconds for the ammo. Okay, cool, and? Oh my god, this is actually good. Hold on. There are 8 stacks a melee on the head. If the enemy is not dying, I'm ramping up my damage on them. I'm pretty sure Primary Deathhead would... Excuse me. I'm pretty sure Primary Deathhead would actually be more damage. Maybe I should actually focus on damage. Like one or the other, I shouldn't like overstack on damage. Can you please die? Already level 200 enemies? I didn't feel that. That's what she said. Oh my... Of course the problem is these motherfuckers like to teleport all over the place if they just stood still. This is what it looks like. This is what I see every time somebody plays, you know, I'm in a multiplayer map. And they let the acolytes, I'm like, what weapon are they using? Because I see like little amounts of damage suddenly ticking down, you know, immediately killing them.
Now the Exalizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down.
Well, I mean, of course my accuracy is a whole different story.
Oh! I know I don't have all the mods in Warframe, but if there's a mod that like can amplify maybe punch through and fire rate and not that pathetic mod over there that is like 15-15.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
That could definitely be something. Or maybe prime the shotgun barrage. I don't know if it exists. More bots! I wonder what the even disposition on this mod is. Sorry, weapon, not mod. What am I saying that? Yo, my boy, what you doing down there? Wow.
Spent. Our enemy's folly is your game.
Somebody's gonna be like, you didn't delete it immediately. I'm like, considering how much ammo I spent overall to kill him with how much I have in store, that is nothing.
We're down an Exilizer, working on backups.
Which one is your head? Well, one of them was.
Exilizer spent.
Well, lower attack speed because I forgot I brought the Sentinel and not the thing with me, and also I lost some crit. So let's see at the massive deficit. Wow, the massive deficit is not a problem at all, man, honestly. Half of these are body shots. Please tell me you're here. Ah, god damn it. Where is that guy? Never mind. Where is he, man? This game is so stupid, honestly, sometimes with this.
Working on backups.
Where is he? Hey!
Exilizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
It's easy for you to talk, man.
From that Exilizer until it discharges. That'll make this cascade. Spent Exilizer has been retired. Struggle has its benefits. Exilizer spent. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
Wow, 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 wow.
The Grenadiers on the other side of the map. Hey, what's going on? Is somebody doing construction? What's going on? What the? Hey. I mean, excellent way to stop me, man.
Makes the contamination worse.
You see those? Oh my god, enough with the spears, man, honestly. And also it's underground. God damn it, I lost it all in life. Oh yeah, I forgot the comb I think shoots multiple shots, right? No, it doesn't. Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, okay, I remember just now why I said it splits.
Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exolizer's performance.
Yeah, you're right.
Get the system working full steam.
Assuming I can even hit heads, that is, of course.
Exolizer has been retired.
Dude, this is the most comfortable I've been so far with the shotgun family of the Kuvas. I feel so bad when I need to reload. Because I'm like, ugh. I'm like, I can't believe this gun is telling me to reload it right now.
Our enemy's folly is your game. Exolizer spent.
This has been the this little shit has been that successful. See what happens when you have attack speed on a weapon or the ammo to dump it? It will always outmeasure any type of DPS on the base damage itself or even like all the other mechanics. Leave that alone, man, it's mine. I destroyed your brother and I'm gonna destroy you in front of everybody. Poor guy. Ah! Oh my god. It shoots like a couple of pellets, so you know it feels like it's bad. This is a weapon whose power... See, there's a plant bot. Whose power is hidden. You know, it's like Indiana Jones with a chalice. Where there are like all these fancy chalices and the knights kept it hidden inside like the most common one, the wooden one. The humble one. This is such a humble weapon. This is weapon the humble. This is humble the weapon. Assuming this asshole doesn't know how to fly. Do you have a license to even fly, man? This is humble the weapon. I should rename this weapon to Humbler. Oh, they're extracting. Okay. Wow, what was this? 21 minutes and like almost level, not 300, right? Yeah, no. But this was so good. I didn't have any problems with this. How is this weapon good? Well, of course, if they didn't make like some terrible choices in their lives like this.
Exolizer spent. This discovery might interest you. We're down an Exolizer, working on backups.
Oh.
Cascade intensifying.
D? Can we give it a rest with all these bugs? What just happened over there? Please don't tell me I lost everything. Okay, it's fine. I didn't need the loot. I was just there to test the weapon. But what is this new befangled bug? We need to extract with the host no matter what. Okay. So, officially there's a new bug in Warframe. No matter what you do, you have to extract with the host in that area. And by the way, that's not even a bug that appeared when they had the 99 update. This bug came when D was on holiday by itself. Warframe is a game that adapts to you. See, to the shape of your body. It adapts. All this because people want to kiss some polygons. Oh, I do have you, okay. Okay, but honestly, this weapon is amazing. This is very good. Oh right, the weak reset. The weak reset, really? And this is without midnight even. How was this weapon this good? I mean, I do have to fill in the hour, so I might as well go for a full... You know what? No. Okay, fine. I mean, I'm pretty sure there is ways to, like, get a little bit more out of it. Like a little bit here, like a little bit there. Like, Jesus Christ, this weapon is so good. Okay, let me do just another 20 minutes and that's it for tonight, and then whatever. This weapon has no reason being this good. It's illegal for a weapon to be this good.
The angels are clawing at the Albrecht membrane, creating ruptures that will saturate the area with void.
Well, of course, if I get inside that hole, it's a whole different story.
In retrospect, engineering Vitaplast to float was a mistake. Gather up nearby Vitaplast and bring it to the ruptures.
Found the fissure. Look out for reactant. The enemies are dropping reactant. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
This is just painting targets until they die. Too bad punching enemies through their head or to their backside into their head doesn't proc the headshot mechanic. God, that'd be fantastic. Yeah, 10 sector primary crux. This avoids the bug with the multiplayer.
Something just changed.
But if they even fix that, it's gonna be a lot more stronger. But also, then you could also play into primary deathhead, I think, better.
Oh look, you sealed a rupture.
I did? Sorry, I was too busy killing. There's only kill.
The angels have torn open another rupture. Fill it with Vitaplast before this whole shit goes topsy-turvy.
Oh my god. This doesn't even have punch through. Also, the range is still good, man. What was wrong with Heck, honestly? I don't understand.
Wow, Vitaplast sealed that rupture. Just as I know.
Sorry, I'm like so, you know, I don't even want to like collect the void flood. I'm like, wow, I can do all this.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
It reminds me of the Accelerator a lot. You know, except no area. That's the thing. Like I just want to say how good this weapon is. Just like the Dragoon. Again, the Dragoon was nerfed. I used the wrong element on it. So there was a defect over there. But this weapon that doesn't have area clear, that doesn't have explosions or anything that, like, you know, the punch through, I think, like, costs way too much opportunity on it. It lowers way too much damage or, like, fire rate or something like that. When something like that happens, and this weapon is clearing this well, without any punch through, without any explosions, without anything, you know it's a good weapon.
Floods have a tendency to wash in terrible things. One of those things is approaching. Do be careful.
Who are we shooting? Oh, well, my UI is broken. That's a whole different story, man.
One less void abomination to worry about. Should you need a break?
Is there a Zephyr with us again?
At the marked location.
Typical Zephyrs. Oh, yay! My Titiana finished today. Yay me, so I can be annoying to people with Thermal Sunder. Still going? Honestly, I don't need to see the performance of this weapon anymore. It's doing excellently. Shame on all those YouTubers. They know very well who they are. Shame on all those YouTubers with like 500,000 subscribers and stuff. You guys are terrible, honestly, at playing this game. I don't know how you guys are this terrible. How do you pick up the wrong element, which even I did, but at least I tried to salvage it with Ember. And I could see the potential of the weapon. How the fuck do you guys do this, honestly? This is embarrassing. Somebody's gonna be like, didn't you make fun of the com as well when you're leveling up? I was like, yeah, because I was leveling up. It's a terrible experience to level up this weapon. But if you plan on, like, sticking to it with a potato and everything, it's doing so much work! This is ridiculous! Let me guess, people don't use this weapon? God, if you get a river mode on this, it's game over. I mean, I'm gonna assume it's not as strong as the Burston in Carnon, but, like, even if it's a fraction of its power, it's still better because you don't need to charge it up. Also, it just has enough spread for me not to complain about being pinpoint. Yeah, where's the spear? Yo.
You may notice combat conditions worsening.
No, not really.
On to the next.
People didn't date anyone get to hug Kalimos?
That's a void.
Oh, excellent. I get to pet the cat.
Best be ready. Angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it.
Where's Tor?
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission. And
Midnight, get out of the way! I'm trying to do something here! What the? Where you got them? Okay, what's the damage reduction on the acolytes? Because I noticed something there.
You can't hurt it
By the way, I forgot this weapon doesn't have any recoil.
To absorb.
I'm sorry, I just realized this weapon doesn't have any recoil. Okay, it's actually better than the... You can stick that spear up your ass, man, honestly. It actually has one more DPS potential than the Dragoon even. Because I don't need to care about the recoil. What are you guys doing? What do you just do, man? What am I supposed to do about this? I literally can't reach... I'm sorry, do you just start the angel without any damage? You have to be joking, man. How am I the one doing damage when I don't have a proper amp for this?
It won't be shrugging that off.
Okay, so I'm losing my damage all of a sudden. I have no idea why. Maybe because I can't aim? If you had known this, you wouldn't have taken any relationship for the sake of the cat. D, how is this a thing, man? Yeah.
That's the way. Break it down, body and soul.
But it was giving me all these attack speed. Do I have a wisp? Oh, we have a wisp.
Maximum void saturation. This typically results in death.
Don't tell me! Tell me these 3 kids that started a fight and for some reason they didn't have damage!
Critical levels. Critical levels can kill you.
Well,
Shall
we're
I
all
explain
critically
further?
dead in life. Lollama Ruffles. Sociopolitical commentary. Lollama Ruffle. Oh my god.
I have opened an escape lift for you. Use it when you need it.
Well, figure out what is ahead and what is nothing. Hello, Nyx. Still going? Okay. Actually, perfect. It's fine. I should always check who is the host before I decide. I think the host is gonna stay. Ah, it's BLG 9000. Okay. Honestly, nothing else to see with the weapon. I did go further than this. And not even once I was like... Because there's something else I'm doing. I'm trying to think, do I need to use Embers 4? If I don't need to couch control enemies, honestly, these weapons are fine. With the Kuva Heck, I was constantly struggling trying to control the weapon and the enemies. Yeah, the Heck. But so far, these two for today, these were excellent weapons.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and
Yeah,
purpose.
We definitely do, Tension. We definitely do. Oh, right. It's not here. Who is it? Yeah. Okay, so... Yeah, the com... Are you hurting people, Midnight? Take it easy. Yeah, so the com... Honestly, the com turned out to be the star of the shotguns for the Kuva family. It's like the ugly duckling that nobody knows what to do with, and then it turns out it's really strong. Shotgun. Yeah. So when it comes to shotguns, the Kuva com, honestly, nothing holds a candle to it. I have literally no idea where the idea that the Kuva heck is so strong coming from. I mean, I understand it has damage, and, you know, a lot of YouTubers most likely did the video when it was still new and stuff like this, but nothing holds a candle to this. Because of the ammo dump and the quality of life on everything it has, if you even sacrifice one slot just for the DPS value, like the ammo dumping potential, whatever it might be for the user, in my case it's the barrage, the shotgun barrage, just doing that puts it ahead of like everything. You know, like I mean, I'm not gonna mention the Tigris, that's a whole different problem it has, but people still say, you know, the Tigris is still good. I mean, it doesn't hold a candle to this. I mean, I don't like to be holding a candle. A shotgun can't hold a candle, but, you know. The Dragoon is excellent. It's my fault that I don't have the fire, because I still believed YouTubers and random Redditors that are like, take Toxin is the most reliable, and then you mix it, except the mixing is coming from the backside, so you need to sacrifice a mod slot, and then you weight the status too much down on Viral, or anything with Toxin that kind of eats into the damage potential. I think people are saying Toxin for the sake of the corpus, but again, a weapon shouldn't rely on a Toxin to do damage against the corpus. And if the corpus already are Exilius and other things, sorry, not Exilius, you fit a corpus inside your weapon. If you have the Eximus units, they already have an entire system in place. Toxin is not gonna do what it is assumed that it should be doing. I don't know where that information is coming from. Either that or YouTubers take outdated information from Reddit, and Redditors are still using information from like 7 years ago. I have no idea where this is coming from, but okay, whatever. So this one is my fault. Definitely the weapon was, let's say, 10 to 20% weaker. Thanks to a wrong element, but it's totally fine. Again, it's not as strong as this. The Sobek is a shotgun. It's the proper definition of a Kuva shotgun. It's totally fine. It doesn't have a problem. It has the ammo, it has the damage, it has the speed. It's very comfortable to use, very comfortable to use. It's all about attack speed. This one is very traditional setup with the Sobek. The Dragoon is all about attack speed. It's strange enough not about like controlling, magnetizing, and doing all those routines that they say, because the thing is, yes, if you use mag with the Dragoon, it's excellent. But it's very finicky. Sometimes it doesn't work. You don't get headshots. The first shot on the heavy shot, or the charge shot, actually works properly, and then the other ones don't. If you have the extra flax, the 4 times bounce flax, if you have those, they sometimes go out, or they hit the enemies outside more often than they hit the enemies inside. It's a whole thing. So you have to play around the finicness, but if you just mod it traditionally, but emphasis on attack speed, it does so well, and especially with those Warframes. Sobek, of course, is traditional, so the usual formula for traditional shotguns applies to this, and it's very reliable. And the king of them all, or the queen, is calm. Calm is so... It's so amazing. Like, it's so comfortable. The meme weapon that people make fun of in the Kuva family, it's that good. It doesn't have punch through. It doesn't have this. It doesn't have that. But due to the damage it has, due to the basic crit it has, because if I just compare to the basic calm, if we compare it here, the basic calm has more magazine size and ammo. And this one has less, right? The Kuva one has less. That is fine, but the thing is, due to the progenitor mod, it actually makes up for it. This, I think if I run the maths, I think if I run the math, it should be that. Yeah, it should be. Yeah, actually, yeah, they're trying to compensate for this. So there's this. The fall off, it's actually worse. The fall off is actually worse than what you call it, than the heck. Even the heck. It's even worse than the heck. But the thing is, because of the way status works, I don't think you're getting the deficit because of how much I'm doing and stacking. And, you know, once you get up close to personal to the enemy, they're pretty much done for. And because I already have the ammo to spare, I can walk towards the enemy or run towards the enemy while shooting. I can bullet jump inside an enemy's face, shooting out of this range, and by the time I get there with all the stacks they have, they're already dying on the spot, and I'm just finishing them off and not in that way. Critical chance, of course, yada yada yada. The basics of this are higher, but honestly, I think these stats. Let me run the math. Yeah, these stats are much better weighted. Like the comp basically got almost no nerfs. It's all buffs on it here. It's all buffs. Maybe the range, but it's by like 1 meter, like 10, like 5% maybe, whatever it might be the percentage here. That's about it. But it's so comfortable. And the 2-second reload time is nothing. It's nothing. If we go to the Truman show, if I remember correctly, yeah. I would even go as far as saying, like, of course the Truman, it's an excellent weapon. I'm not going to debate that, but it has some quality of life issues, especially with the reload time. You need to use Merciless and whatever. There are other, it's a whole other argument to be had. But the thing is, also I didn't notice this, I'm just noticing now. Maybe I'm stupid, but does the calm have punch through? The calm has punch through. The calm has punch through. It's a full punch through. So I was even more wrong. It already has punch through. I didn't, like, when I was shooting them at one point, I thought I was like missing them and hitting them on the head behind each other. I didn't think it was the punch through. I didn't even notice this. It was a punch through. It has built-in punch through. So all the defects I talked about, it works out. And it also like has so much, you know, it dumps so much ammo on enemies that it just works out in its favor against being like, maybe the Acolytes have a certain mitigation system against high attack speed, because I know some damage reduction works against blast, like explosions. Other ones work against high DPS weapons. Other ones have a weird gimmick where, like, if you shoot the weapon, like the bullets reach the enemy within 0.6 seconds of each other, damage reduction triggers. You want your bullets to reach the enemy every, like, 0.7 seconds, something like that. There's like 3 different forms of damage reduction. It's like all over the place, whatever. That's a whole other debate to have. But the calm completely tears everything apart. Not even once with Ember, I was like, I want to press number 4. For example, with the... If we go back to shotgun. If we go back to the shotgun family, this one was fine. I think it has less punch through. I think you need the full load to get the full punch through. So back, okay, whatever. We're so back on this. It's a very comfortable shotgun. That is fine. I don't have a problem. This one, this is what the heck should have been. The heck should have been this. At the very least, heck should have had 8 shots, something like that. Because all the gimmicks of the heck don't work. I don't know who balanced this weapon. I mean, I don't think it's the same employee balancing everything. I'm gonna assume like there's several people that revise weapons. But whoever balanced the heck, they made it special
functions useless. They made it not work with its gimmicks. It's basically a useless weapon compared to these three. These three, maybe this is niche, this is boring, and this has its own use, but they're all, like, this also has the lower MR, right? Yeah, these two have the lowest MR. This one as well. If you get the calm, you're just gonna tear through everything. You don't have a problem. This is like the... I mean, I don't know what the basic calm is like. Where is it? The basic calm is MR5. If you get this, I think for a new player, I don't know, you're gonna get this weapon, I don't remember, whatever it is. This is a boss or you just buy it? I think this is like the next power-up level for you. It's honestly that comfortable. It's honestly that good. I honestly can't recommend anything else out of the shotgun family now. The calm did so well. I mean, when you use it for the first time, you're gonna be like, wow, what is, you know, what is this weapon? What is this weapon? You shoot, and then it takes forever to start shooting again, and a slow reload, and there are problems. Even I made fun of it. But once you get the entire kit running, it... basically, the quality of life on it makes it sure that you have certain... because, correct me if I'm wrong, I don't think you have... You don't have any recoil on this weapon. Did I put a recoil mode? I don't think so. Did I? No, I didn't. By the way, I don't even have the range mod. I thought I had it. Yeah. It doesn't even have recoil. It has punch through and it doesn't have recoil. I don't know how people... I don't know, especially Redditors, if they're brain damaged or something, but I don't think Redditors know how to play games, honestly. Just in general. I like I'm insulting Redditors for no reason. But the thing is, how is this weapon slept on? It's not even a boring weapon. It's not a weapon that can say, oh, you just pick it up and shoot and that's it. It's not It's an assault rifle shotgun that shoots at a large distance. I don't know. Again, mod combinations, you know, faction systems, all those kind of stuff, it depends. Whatever, it also depends on the Warframe, what you have. But, and maybe there's like a couple of things you can do here. Maybe you change this for like a base damage mod, it's better. Well, whatever it might be. This is excellent. Primary Deathhead was doing very well with it. It was scaling very well. Primary Merciless, okay, I'm gonna say this. Primary Merciless, I don't advise it on this weapon. Because I think the damage is the same, right? The damage on this... Hold on, let me check something about Primary Deathhead. Primary Deathhead, what would be... This one is like 3 something, right? 360 on Primary Deathhead. Primary Merciless. Primary Merciless is 360 as well. Yeah, 360 both of them. So Primary Deathhead, again, again, I want to make this clear, I don't have the weapon recoil, so technically, oh, it's a useless thing, but the thing is, at least the slot is open for something else on this weapon. Also, you don't need to wait a mod slot for like punch through and all that malarkey that you have to suffer through. This one, you have immediately the 30% headshot multiplier. This one, you have overall 60% more damage because of the ammo, essentially, that you're dumping into the enemy. This one, for the first time, I can actually say Primary Merciless is not a comfortable mod at all for the... Sorry, Arcane, for this weapon. It's not. This is useless. This is officially useless for this weapon. 30% reload speed, it doesn't matter. If you have almost 300 ammo, if you're gonna complain with 300 ammo that, I had to spend 2 seconds reloading, that's a you problem, honestly, at that point. I don't know what to say. This is like Truman, you know, where there's an argument where That 4 second is too much. Merciless helps it. Oh, but you don't have to reload that much. And then Primary Crux, like even Primary Crux I think will make that weapon better. But my point is, 300 ammo, that is even more than Truman, and 2 second reload. I think this is even better than Truman. Honestly, what's even the Riven? Yeah, D knows, D knows. This is a weapon that nobody uses, but D knows. Because the Riven disposition is actually only 3 instead of 4. Digital Extreme actually knows about this. You can see here, this is... Sorry about that. Sorry about that. D knows about this. You can tell. This was custom edited by somebody in the studio. This wasn't a case of them running numbers and being like, oh, everybody uses the calm. Let's make it only 3. Or somebody uses the, what call it, the other weapon. What is heck, by the way? I just want to see. It's 3. So this weapon has the same power level as the heck, except you don't need to like finagle. You don't need to struggle with any of this. Especially Primary Crux. There is no deficiencies with this weapon. This weapon, I want to make this clear. It's very hard for me to type this one. The calm... Call me... Kimi... Sorry, I'm trying to do Veni Vidi Vinci. The calm came and calmed away. It's too good, honestly. It's too good. This is... I think I'm gonna rename this weapon. I'm gonna name it Calm Prime. That's how good it is. It's honestly impressed me a lot. This is a very good weapon. This is a very... I might actually max it out. This is very good. I mean, I'll never use it because I'm a boring person. But this weapon honestly deserves to be called a Prime. And to get maxed out. It does deserve it. All the other shotguns, again, these 2 are fine. This has a utility for the range. It has a thing. It's actually not that bad at all. People shit on it, I know, but again, it's about attack speed. I think a little bit of the consequence is the recoil. Like, that's a whole thing that you need to deal with. Especially with Gauss. But this weapon works on any Warframe. It does everything. I mean, right now with Calm... Oh, shut... Where's my baby? Okay, there it is. If we go with Mag... With my board for some reason. Are you the... No, you're the Dragoon, yeah? If we go with you... Let's say I do this. I mean, can you even compare the two? Not even close. But yeah. Honestly, people... I think people need to pay 5 platinum to all the people out there. Like, everyone who made fun of the calm needs to pay like 5 platinum to the people who use the calm. They owe them reparations! Because, yeah, man, the calm is so good, honestly. I don't know Riven disposition, how you're gonna read this, or what the value is, because I know there's something like 6, 6.5, 7, 7.5. I don't know what 3 is out of 5. But I know Riven mods go all the way to 1.5. So if this is at least 80% of a Riven mod, I think you can get like... I think you can do this. You can... I don't want you to replace, actually. I have no idea. I have no idea where the fire rate would go. I don't know about that, but... you could get maybe a status chance if it's over 60. If you can get over 60 status chance on a Riven mod, and an element, if you want to mix it or not, and crit, because the base crit here... Where is it? This one, right? This is all you have, right?
Or is there a prime crit mode? Okay, I don't know, but yeah. Because the base crit is 90 only, if you can get something that will cover the other without the fire rate deficit here, I think you can actually, like, you could get, like, fire rate instead. You could actually get fire rate and cover the crit chance here, so you lose less, so you don't need to use this, because then all you need is, like, almost 70, 60 fire rate on a Riven mod to compensate for this, because you don't have the deceleration, but instead you have the blunderbuss. And instead you free up a slot, in that case. Because then, well, you don't free up a slot. Would you free up a slot? No, you don't free up a slot, but instead you get overall more damage. Assuming you don't want to go with status elemental build instead on the Riven mod, because this seems to be pretty well. Yeah, this one I don't know if you need it actually. I just put that there like that, because I didn't want to run out of ammo. But I don't think I was running out of ammo. I think each ammo pickup was like 24? But by the time I was shooting, I think I was picking up ammo constantly, so you know I was never running out. Yeah, honestly, yeah, no, this is great. To the 3 people out there that use COM, congratulations. You guys knew something about the weapon that apparently YouTubers with 500,000 subscribers that keep on saying, don't be mean, don't believe me in comments, let people play however they want, and then they are like, use the hack, it's a powerful weapon, congratulations, you're better than them.
Don't stop believing.
See, the more followers you have, the dumber you become. Don't worry, they're gonna make another video one day and they're gonna be like, well, you see, I had a radiation or impact on my Kuva weapon, that's the reason, I'm still gonna keep it, I'm gonna make it work. But yeah. Okay, that was very entertaining. I thought I was gonna have another Kuva situation today. Where, like, you know, I was gonna struggle for hours with a Kuva, trying to make it work and make it comfortable and fun. No, it actually worked. I never once wanted to use the new core. These 2 weapons today, they're totally fine. I don't want to use the Kuva at all today. And again, it works with any Warframe. The setup is very easy. You just need attack speed of some capacity to basically just... Because also these 2 shotguns... These two shotguns have clear. This is something that I always mention. Warframe is that kind of game nowadays. You need area clear. You can't afford to have a shotgun just be boom, boom, boom. That's it. You know, 4 shot and that's it. You need clear. This one is a traditional shotgun. It does its job. This one is clear and this one is clear. These 2 weapons have clear. That is why I say these ones are better than these 2, even though this is respectable and this is fine. I don't have anything, you know, this is like the middle child, they're totally fine. Let's keep them. But these two actually do the job of a primary weapon, which is clear. They can also deal with tougher enemies, although I don't know what's going on with the Acolytes sometimes. They'll take damage, other times they won't. And I guess sometimes, because, you know, sometimes with the Brahm I blow them up. And then I use like a shotgun weapon, they don't blow up, so I guess it's like an inverse Archon system. But this one is great, this one is great, the clear area. If you need single target, you know, you have your mini shotguns, you have your mini nukes. You have the Lex Prime, the Latium. These are your weapons if you want to delete something. You know, that's what you should be using. You want a prime? Here are your primers. Your primary weapon anymore is not good enough to simply go as a shotgun that has 4 shots, that is constantly a squeaky wheel, and every time you try a build, you're like, oh wow, this is not good. This is not good. I need to change this. I need to change this. What happens if I do this? What happens if I do that? This weapon made me like second guess everything and all the math all the time. These ones, they don't. This one is fine. This one just happens to be collateral because of Kuva, sorry, the hack. So yeah. Anyways, G to a G. On that note, 99 sleepy tight peeps. I'm outie. Take care of you, bye bye, stay safe, and don't let one play with Kuva. I'm outie. Bye bye.